get drunk. Every Tuesday. I play funk. Every Tuesday. I tell lies. Every Tuesday. I get high. Every Tuesday. I never try. Every Tuesday. I let loose. Every Tuesday. Wild goose. Every Tuesday. I take a ride. Every Tuesday. I nearly die. Every Tuesday. I get bumped. Every Tuesday. Shut up. Every Tuesday. I call in sick. Every Tuesday. Suck my dick. Every Tuesday. I kick your ass. Every Tuesday. Smoke your fucking grass. Every Tuesday. Stay up late. Every Tuesday. I masturbate. Every Tuesday. I look great. Every Tuesday. Straight hate. Every Tuesday. Get laid. Every Tuesday. I get paid. Every Tuesday. Taco loco. Every Tuesday. Johnny Yoko. Every Tuesday. Nice dinner. What are you up to, Skinner? I get drunk. Every Tuesday. I play funk. Every Tuesday. Stay away from the phone. Every Tuesday. Just leave me alone. Every Tuesday. I'm living large. Every Tuesday. Bitch, in charge. Every Tuesday. I light an incense. Every Tuesday. With Gene Vincent. Every Tuesday. Get the notion. Every Tuesday. Rub on it in the lotion. Every Tuesday. Keep it busy. Every Tuesday. Pump is busy. Every Tuesday. I thank God. Every Tuesday. For a hot ride. Every Tuesday. Come on your face. Every Tuesday. Play the boogie bass. Every Tuesday. I told you. Say what? No. Love metal. Every Tuesday. Heavy metal. Every Tuesday. Nice sweater. Every Tuesday. W-double-G's the letter. Tuesday. I make a fire. Every Tuesday. Cool desire. Every Tuesday. I speculate. Every Tuesday. Ejaculate. Every Tuesday. Every Tuesday. I get drunk. Every Tuesday. I play funk. Every Tuesday. I get high. Every Tuesday. I make it cry.
Hello. Look at me typing.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Happy Tuesday.
Is it Tuesday?
Yep.
Is it Tuesday? Is it really Tuesday? It's just like Groundhog Day.
So thanks for everybody for showing up and being here and hanging out with us. And Benny, I don't know about you, but there's a lot of fuckery going on right now.
Shut the front door. All she wants to do is dance, because that's the only way to shake off all of this ugly energy that is being piled on us on a moment-to-moment basis. What the actual fuck?
I know. And now you've got Republicans saying that his convictions, he's convicted felon. It's a convicted felon hoax. That's what they're saying. it's a hoax. It didn't really happen.
It was all AI.
Yeah, and it was all funded by George Soros.
Yeah. Oh my God.
George would be
Sooner.
broke. George would be broke if he's funding all these things.
Everybody's got to take and twist the knobs really tight with their energy so that it slowly decompresses Donnie Boy. Let's turn him right down. Like the thing the Three Stooges used to put their head in, the Curly's device. Everybody crank with their imagination so that energy of pressure it's all over him.
Turn it down to a 1. Keep turning it. I'm sick of everything being on 11 and a half, you know? What were they saying? It's called the Convicted Felon Hoax, backed by George Soros, and they don't like Democrats using the word convict.
Aw, too bad.
Oh, your fifis. Your fifis are hurt. Your fifis.
The party of cancel culture doesn't want us to use another word. Is that what's happening?
Oh my God, it's the dumbest shit ever.
They can't even be called petulant children because they're so much worse than that, only because they have power.
Yeah. And there's so many things like I want to play, but they're really long. And so I was thinking about maybe, I don't know how to handle that. Like maybe doing a short with it. But I don't know. It's using other people's stuff. So I really want to play Keith Olbermann. I want to play this fucking 4-minute video of the fucking 2 insurrectionist assholes that got out of jail for Jan 6 and were sitting behind Fauci yesterday, rolling their eyes and shaking their head and fucking making noise. Well, Tizzy ENT on, I see him on Twitter, put out a video and knows who these guys are. And so we can see it if you guys want to see that. So there's so much shit. The thing about the Olbermann thing that I want to play, it's Jamie Raskin showing that there's a way we can get these fucktards on the Supreme Court to fucking recuse themselves. There's actually a law in the books. He found it. Yeah. And that's
Jamie's a badass.
And the thing about it is too is that like it was too much to write down. It's a lot of fucking, you know.
I get it. I just watched Adam Schiff's latest upload.
Oh yeah.
I think we should watch that as well.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, what do you want to start with?
Whatever you want, honey.
Well, I got queued up right now the Fauci.
Dealer's delight.
Yeah.
Jupiter,
I love
Greg
it. You have such a way
Jim
with
the
words.
Geeks, Viking, Mark P, Brandon Woods, Moms Russo, Suzanne Thomas.
Thank you, Greg. Jim the Geek.
Christina Larcia. Jay.
Jupiter
Foe.
Judy. Brandon Woods.
Hi, Jay Foe. Emergency. Yeah.
Kim Wilkin. Mark P. Big Stuff Fan. Jupiter Judy. Moms Russo. All on Twitch over here.
Thank you, Twitchers and YouTubers alike.
Yep.
For showing up. We got 24 wonderful true and blue Americans up here in chat.
Americans. Real Americans.
Real Americans.
No, we got to take the word patriot back. We got to take our flag back. We got to take back the fucking Senate and the fucking House and the fucking presidency again so we can actually get shit done. The fucking nerve of these senators going, well, we're not going to do anything more. We're going to, you stop doing shit in the Senate. We're not going to pass any more bills. Really? What else is new? You haven't done shit so far. You're the worst fucking Congress on the Republican side in fucking history. You've cockblocked everything.
To do nothing. Not even the border deal.
I know. I think they got like 76 things done, and it was like renaming like a church or a hospital, or not like a hospital or a fucking
highway, or
yeah, and or something for the Smithsonian. It's really it's like 76 when normally they do like 300 to 500 bills per session. So yeah, they're so do nothing fucking Republicans, and we're gonna slow things down. You couldn't be slower, dude. Like,
you're already death on crutches, guys.
Death on crutches.
So, cut me some slack, man. It's not hard to get shit done when you have people in place who actually want to get shit done.
Yeah.
So that's where we need to be next. People getting shit done. Show these motherfuckers how to dick dance and get shit done.
And can you imagine them? They would freak the fuck out if we got such a good big majority in the House and in the Senate where we can fuck over the filibusters done. We can expand the Supreme Court. We can codify Roe. All the shit. All the good shit that we could get done. Oh, it's infuriating. All right. First of all, I love Tizzy Entertainment or whatever he's called, ENT. He really does this shit on TikTok. But he went over this, I think it was yesterday, because of Fauci being harassed by the Republicans in a fucking hearing.
I was so infuriated watching that shit. I mean, my shit was itching. I was like, ooh. Don't get me started in here. Try to remain calm, cool, and collected. You son of a bitches.
Oh my God.
For my own health.
Yeah, so here we go. Let me share the screen here. And here we go. I love this guy, by the way.
In front of a Republican-led House about his COVID-19 response.
Can you hear it, by the way?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Can you guys in the chat hear it?
At one point, he was getting choked up talking about some of the death threats that he's received. I'm going to play a little clip, and I want you to pay attention to the person sitting behind him over his left shoulder on the right side of the screen.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you can hear it? All right, cool. Here
so, Dr. Fauci, can you please share with us the nature of the threats you have received since the start of the COVID-19 pandemic?
Yes, there have been everything from harassments by emails, texts, letters of myself, my wife, my 3 daughters. There have been credible death threats leading to the arrests of 2 individuals, and credible death threats means someone who clearly was on their way to kill me. And it's required my having protective services essentially all the time. It is very troublesome to me. It is much more troublesome because they've involved my wife and my 3 daughters.
Right, so massively disrespectful at the very least, but I've seen a bunch of people going like, who is this guy? And who he is makes this even worse. Because that's Brandon Fellows, who in 2021 was arrested by the FBI for his participation in January 6th. And as this article put it, Fellows, who was originally granted pretrial release, but had his bond revoked after multiple violations, including calling the mother of his probation officer. He then fired multiple attorneys before landing on representing himself, including during a disastrous bond review hearing in which he appeared to admit to illegally attempting to get judges removed from the case in D.C. and New York. And who earlier this year was sentenced to 3 years in prison for his participation in the insurrection, with the judge saying, "It's time that you grow up." It would appear he has not followed the judge's advice, but I'm curious to know, why is he there?
Yeah, no shit.
Why is he sitting in this hearing? To be clear, he was sentenced at the end of February of this year, and he received credit for the approximately 32 months he already spent in detention, but will have to serve the additional 5 months behind bars for criminal contempt after the time from his January 6th sentence is completed, and he has to spend the next 3 years under supervision following his release. Again, I don't even know why he's walking around. But on top of walking around, why is he attending this hearing? And he is not the only one that is cause for concern. Just watch this clip.
My main job during the COVID pandemic was to play a role with my team at the Vaccine Research Center
Oops, sorry.
to develop a safe and effective vaccine. And we did that in an unprecedented short period of time.
Yeah, as this tweet puts it, that's Flynn org terrorist, Russian asset Ivan Reichland. And let him tell you in his own words what he's all about.
I have a deep state target list, and I'm coming for all of them to the maximum, to include the maximum punishment for treason. I personally guarantee that they're going to face those consequences. Expect to see live stream swatting raids of every single individual on that deep state target list.
That guy, as Dr. Fauci talks about the death threats, that guy talking about raiding members of the deep state's homes and prosecuting to the fullest of treason is sitting behind Dr. Fauci. Why is he there? There's only one explanation. Someone invited both of them.
Yep.
Why are they there? Who brought them there? This is like an intelligence and security debacle on a whole nother level. What the fuck is going on? I would love somebody.
I have to agree. I have to totally agree. What the fuck are they doing there? And who the fuck invited them there? That's a goddamn good question.
Well, I'll bet you it was MTG.
Yeah.
Those are her kind of guys.
Yep.
She's probably topped them both off, too. Special exercise
She
class.
probably washed their feet while they were in prison.
Hmm.
That fucking slime. So yeah, so we've got now, well, and you know what I was thinking? Well, I actually want to change the name of the show and just call it Convicted Felon Donald Trump. And everything should be Convicted Felon Donald Trump. Don't ever say his name without saying Convicted Felon Donald Trump.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Did you see the guy who's running up against MTG in her district?
No.
I caught a video of him yesterday, and he was doing an interview with a Republican farmer who has in Marjorie Taylor Greene's district, and the farmers have had it with her ass, and they're backing this guy. So I can't remember his name. It wouldn't be hard to look up, but I don't have the capacity to do that right now. But he's a retired veteran. He's also a farmer.
Right.
He met the farmer that he was interviewing in a hamburger joint or something, and he saw the guy had some type of cattle on his shirt. So he said, that struck up a conversation. Remember when I said small things can strike up conversations, like writing vote on your car?
Yeah.
Same thing with the T-shirt. So he asked him about the cattle, and they struck up a conversation, and they just developed a good relationship, and yeah. So she's definitely got somebody in the running. I just wish I knew what his name was. Damn it.
Well, maybe somebody in the chat could look that up while we're talking. The other thing I wanted to talk to you about was, well, let me get this off. Another convicted felon, Dinesh D'Souza. 2,000 Mules, the executive producer and the publisher of 2,000 Mules movie, said it's all fucking BS, and he pulled the film from circulation and the book too. So
yeah, but that
another one goes down in flames.
But that's like, closing the barn door after the horse is out.
Right,
because
yeah.
it's already done its damage. It's already set seeds of fucking, lies, and these idiots who fucking believe anything, as long as it's fucking a conspiracy,
well,
they're all over that shit.
Benny, I read in a chat somewhere, I forget where you were, and I was at the same time. You said buzzword brainwashing. And
Yeah.
that's exactly what it is. Buzzword
That's exactly-
brainwashing. Because
That's exactly what it is.
you just hit these he just hits these buzzwords, and the other thing is like
And
I
and they
think
get a
about
hard
it.
on. You
Yeah.
know, it's like it stimulates them.
They don't
get
even
a
care.
fucking buzz from it.
And they don't
see?
even care about the words that are in between those buzzwords.
No, they don't hear anything, just the buzz.
Yeah.
They're only there for the buzz. I'm trying to see if I can find that video with her running mate in my history. My history's so fucking long. I play so many videos in such a short time. Fuck.
I
Where
know.
are you, guy? But yeah, it's like, hello. Oh,
Yeah, it's hi Trish, how you doing, honey?
hey Trish, everybody in Chatland.
Yeah.
I'm over here.
Lami
trying to
Red,
find
Salty
something.
Sylvester, big stuff. Thanks you guys for hanging out.
I
Yeah,
really
and
appreciate you
apparently
being here.
I did not know this, but I guess Trump, when he goes in for his probation thing, has to pee in a cup.
And somebody has to watch him.
Now you know more about this than anything. So
Somebody's got mushroom duty that day.
ew, ew, ew. So
The funny thing is it's not going to have any life to it. It's going to be, limp. So only the cap of the mushroom will pop out because the rest of it's inside his body. It just doesn't come out until,
And okay,
It's
now
fine.
Benny, can you explain to us this thing that they do where they interview the person and that's how they they come up with the sentencing? Like, what is that thing? It's like an interview for a convicted felon before they hear the hearing of the sentencing. They're supposed to be it's interviewed, I think, by the probation officer, and I don't like, what is this whole thing? Do you know what it's all about? Because you were in.
I've never been a probation officer. I don't know. what
Oh
their
well, I
duties-
thought, but you might
you
know
I
because
know
of your
basically what their
background,
duties are.
right?
I don't know what the application process is for sentencing,
Yeah,
and I don't know if that goes through the probation officer or not. I think that's solely on the judge. Woof woof.
yeah,
Woof, woof.
yeah. Have you seen his Yeah, all the black ladies that will hear his appellate are black ladies, and his fucking probation officer is a black lady, and he's gotta like report to all these black ladies, and he must be losing his goddamn mind because he's such a racist piece of shit.
He already lost his mind.
Oh well, yeah.
He has
Yeah,
no
yeah.
mind.
Well,
I
yeah.
mean, he lives in his own little sphere of Donnie head. He's in his own head. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Everything else is
Sentencing
inconsequential to him.
recommendations. Thank you. Yeah, and well, the other thing is the Georgia case. The hearing for the second attempt to disqualify Fani Willis. The hearing to disqualify her for the second time in a row will begin October 4th. So there's no fucking way the Georgia case will happen before the election. It's literally vanished from the headlines. It has vanished completely. They are just going after Fani Willis, and it's a real fucking disgusting
Because Fani
display.
Willis is the criminal here, not Donald Trump, right?
Oh my God.
It wasn't Donald Trump who called and said he needed 11,780 votes,
Yeah.
was it?
Yeah. So now you got the New York.
Fani that did that.
You got the sentencing on the 15th or the 11th, the Republican convention on the 15th. And guess what else is supposed to be released on the 15th of July that might have slipped under the rug that we all fucking forgot about?
Oh,
Epstein files. Epstein files are supposed to be released on the same day as the Republican convention.
which is a couple of days after his
July 15th.
sentencing on the 11th.
Yes. Now, do you
It's
think...
going to be a busy week.
Do you think, first of all, do you think that they're going to put him in jail or some kind of home confinement or a ankle bracelet or anything like anything? But what's your kind of prediction there? You don't have one, really?
I want nothing but the worst for him, of course. I want him to be in a cold fucking 8x10 cell with a steel rack and a fucking steel toilet and a fucking steel sink with a fake ass mirror. If that. So that he looks as distorted as he really is.
A lot of
if
people
I had to go by the way that everything's gone up to this point and his ability to slither his fucking slimy ass out of everything so far, I'm going for the country club, club fed.
Right.
The house arrest, maybe a bracelet.
But house arrest, he doesn't have a house. He's got a
I
country
know.
club that he rents out for weddings and a golf course
listen,
up north. And
I think he owns his sister's house over there, the judge who passed away.
Yeah.
And it's not far from Mar-a-Largo. And maybe they could arrange for him to have to stay there. Because he can't be around other people. There's got to be more to it than that. He can't have any social media. That's a dream. No social media for you, Donnie.
Oh my God!
No contact with
his phone
anybody.
away.
No contact with anybody.
Take his phone
Because
away.
everybody's in cahoots with him. Everybody in his circle does his bidding.
Yeah. Now we find out that 9 people who have testified for him are all getting lucrative jobs, a lot of money, double pay. Oh my God. It's like, it's clear and obvious witness tampering. Oh my.
Yeah, it's the whole fucking thing is filthy. Filthy, dirty, filthy. It's staggering to me, the amount of shit that's so obviously in plain sight and like next to nothing is being said or done about it.
Well, that's why I liked this, Benny, and I'm queuing up the Keith Olbermann segment that I wanted to go over. It is a little long, you guys, so I'll pause it and we'll discuss a little bit.
Wait a second. Can we watch this?
I already have this one queued up, so okay, so we'll do that one next.
Well, where do you want me to send it?
Put it in a link in the chat.
Okay. Not on Instagram?
No, because then I have to get it from my phone to the computer.
Okay, all right. You can grab it from the chat there, right?
Yeah. So setting this up, you guys, this is a little bit of Keith Olbermann commentary, but mostly it's Keith Olbermann reading what Jamie Raskin wrote about how we can fix the Supreme Court. Because there are rules, they are on the books, it's already there. But, well, I'll let him explain it.
Redemption. Now, the best and most correct solution to this ethical disaster is to get everybody and every important document and every artifact out of the Supreme Court and implode the building and start all over again, but that's not exactly doable just now. The next and most correct decision would be for the current presidential administration and its Department of Justice to, stop participating in the Supreme Court and to explain to its justices and to the Chief Justice that it can keep staging all the hearings it wants and rule however it pleases, but as during the Civil War, the government will henceforth be ignoring it. Then if the Supreme Court really wants to enforce its lamentably prejudiced and purchased decisions, maybe it should send Alito door to door. to try to convince people that his fraudulence doesn't matter. Maybe he could bring some of his flags with him. It would be a stunning and possibly impactful sight. Long term, the only solution is for a unified government, a Democratic White House, Democratic Senate, Democratic House, to expand the court by as many members as necessary. Say 60 or 70. I am not optimistic that this opportunity is going to arise, largely because if Speaker Johnson isn't lying, and who can be sure about that, he must have lied in one of those two comments to Fox, then the Supreme Court is even more completely owned by the Republicans and the Federalist Society and the fascists than we suspected in our worst nightmares. And so if they can corruptly throw the election to Trump, we should assume they are going to.
We should assume everything that they're going to. The immunity case has been sitting there for months. This is fucking ridiculous. But there's more here. There's more. Here we go.
Yeah.
Having said that, this is still not beyond correction. Congressman Jamie Raskin wrote an op-ed for the New York Times that unfortunately was published the day before the Trump verdicts, and so it vanished from any and all screens. But in it, he slowly gets around to actual action that the Democrats and the Biden administration could take right now. And the good news is it's all doable. And the bad news is it requires Merrick Garland to do it.
Oh, God.
I'm not going to paraphrase this because I can read and even sometimes understand the law, but Congressman Raskin can practice and write it. Quoting him, Raskin argues, the U.S. Department of Justice, including the U.S. Attorney for the District of Columbia, an appointed U.S. Special Counsel, and the Solicitor General, all of whom were involved in different ways in the criminal prosecutions underlying these cases and are opposing Mr. Trump's constitutional and statutory claims, can petition the other 7 justices to require Justices Alito and Thomas to recuse themselves in the Trump presidential immunity case. He adds, not as a matter of grace, but as a matter of law. The Justice Department and Attorney General Merrick Garland can invoke 2 powerful textual authorities for this motion: the Constitution of the United States, specifically the Due Process Clause, and the federal statute mandating judicial disqualification for questionable impartiality, 28 U.S.C. Section 455. The Constitution, Congressman Raskin writes, has come into play in several recent Supreme Court decisions, striking down rulings by stubborn judges in lower courts whose political impartiality has been reasonably questioned, but who threw caution to the wind to hear a case anyway. This statute requires potentially biased judges throughout the federal system to recuse themselves at the start of the process to avoid judicial unfairness and embarrassing controversies and reversals. He concludes, the constitutional and statutory standards apply to Supreme Court justices. The Constitution and the federal laws under it is the supreme law of the land, and the recusal statute explicitly treats Supreme Court justices like other judges, quoting, any justice, judge, or magistrate judge of the United States shall disqualify himself in any proceeding in which his impartiality might reasonably be questioned. And the only justices in the federal judiciary are the ones on the Supreme Court. Unquote. Jamie Raskin. So there is law ready to be used.
Yep.
Break glass in event of emergency. To
This
stop
is an
this
emergency.
politically.
This is a fucking emergency. Break the goddamn
Break
glass.
the fucking glass.
Oh my God, Jesus. It's almost done.
Corrupt, biased, unprofessional, destructive cabal of justices Mike Johnson knows personally to stop them from screwing the country into the ground any further or any faster. The irony, of course, is that the real impediment right now is the Attorney General. It goes without saying that he should resign or that President Biden should fire him today. But that was also true last week, and last month and last
Last
year
year.
and the day Merrick Garland took office. Because what we need out of an attorney general is not a partisan Democrat nor a Biden version of Bill Spanish Inquisition Barr. What we need is an advocate for, continuing representative government in this country. And it's pretty clear by now that Merrick Garland has no idea that it is even warm in here, let alone any idea about this goddamned fire thing in the room.
It's so true.
Well-
I've given Merrick Garland a fucking lot of leeway. My patience has run out. In fact, he's been on the stand today in a fucking hearing, and I don't even know what the fucking hearing is for, because it's just show for the Republicans and for clickbait.
Mm.
Like, what are they bitching about today?
Just warming up, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I was cold earlier because my hair was wet from my shower, and now I'm like, okay, yeah. Now I'm getting heated up, getting pissed off.
I can feel it.
You can feel it from Michigan to California.
There you go, love.
No, I'm sorry, but Merrick has got to get off his fucking ass.
What if we all emailed him or sent a postcard? Get off your fucking ass.
Yeah, all right, hold on. Kevin Anderson is calling in. Hello? Oh, I think I must have missed it. Shit. I missed it. I just saw it, dude. I looked down and I'm like, oh, shit. So anyway, yeah, what a clusterfuck. And you got a law right there. It's in the books, but you got to get the 7 other justices to request that they recuse themselves. And then you got Merrick Garland to fucking implement it or whatever. I don't know. It's a fucking...
Call from Kevin Anderson.
It's exhausting. Hi, Kevin.
Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah.
Kevin.
And I was just saying that, well, I agree with everything that Oberman just said.
Oh, yeah. Most of that was Jamie Raskin, though. You know that, right?
Yeah. And that, what was said last night was just, ugh.
What are you talking about?
I mean, what MTG said, I mean, is like, okay, here, Dr. Shashi tries to clear his name. It's like, well, okay, wait a minute. No, I'm not going to call you a doctor because you're not. And
She's
it's like,
disgusting.
and
She's
then
disgusting.
Jeannie
Did you see that
Raskin
interview
comes
with her
over.
in the hallway?
And
Did you see that?
Jeannie Raskin comes over and says, okay, point of order. How can somebody be a doctor when they're not? And it's like,
No, he
that was
said
just,
he said something along the lines of, if a doctor now we have to argue if it's a doctor or not. Shouldn't she address the doctor as a doctor? And whoever is the head of the thing was like, yeah, she needs to say he's a doctor. We're not going to argue over whether he's a doctor or not. MTG can go fuck off. You know what? Wait.
I agree.
No, wait. You know what was really funny? I said yesterday after we heard all that, and I was online with Tony and Adam. I don't see Adam in here today.
Adam!
Yeah, but Adam, and I said MTG wakes up every day and says, quote, I think I'm gonna dumb, unquote.
Oh my God. That is just so
Because
funny.
she is like literally dumber than a doorknob. I've never seen somebody who's so incompetent.
Yeah.
And
Well, they do say that she was a bully in high school. So
she was what?
they say that they went all the way back to her high school, and they said that she was a known bully in high school.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
I could
she
just
was.
because she's still doing it.
She's still a bully.
Yeah, she's still doing it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
She's an entitled fucking, poor little rich girl bully.
I agree with you too.
Benny.
And that's why I'm here as one of your mods, because I want to see the truth be known.
Oh.
And we need to vote blue in November.
Yep. That's what we're going to do. We're all going to do that, Kevin. We're going to vote blue. And we're going to get...
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm just excited. I wanted to have my hair done today for the show.
Right.
My husband wasn't feeling so well last night when we had planned to, put that time aside to do it.
Right.
Just wasn't up to it. But I promise, when I see you next Tuesday,
you're going to be full blue.
It's going to be blue on, baby. There's not going to be any guessing which side of the fence I'm on.
Right. Well, thanks for calling in, Kevin. We'll talk to you later. All right, honey?
You're welcome. Okay, bye.
Bye. All right.
Yep.
Yeah,
thick as fuck.
Yeah.
Thick as a brick, Surrender Monkey.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
She is just, and she's exhausting. And even the Republicans are now starting to pull away from her because they see how toxic she is. And all she wants is a freaking, she's just clickbait material.
That's it. She's a social media whore.
I saw that Ali Osher. Biden signs an executive order shutting down the southern border. So Guess what? Your fucking talking point just died. Another one of your
Just
fucking
went out
talking
the
points.
window.
Oh, just fucking bye-bye.
How do you like Joe now? I like him a lot because he's kicking ass and taking names and getting shit done without having to be a social media whore.
Yeah. She hasn't done shit. She just sits around she wants attention. Literally.
If you're not subscribed to Joe Biden's YouTube page, somebody please drop the link so everybody here. We got to get him up to 1 million subscribers. He's at like 850,000 or 849 when I last was there. But I'm hoping that it's 850 now.
Yeah, that's just
if you're
abysmal.
Not subscribed, please subscribe to our president's YouTube channel.
He should have 11 million fucking subscribers.
Easy. Easy.
He should have 88 million.
Seriously.
87 million. What did he win? 87 and Trump was like at 60 some. I forgot the actual numbers.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark.
Thanks, Mark. Yeah, because literally, you lost by millions of votes. Tony said yesterday when we had to take our boat out of the water yesterday. So, we were on the boat for a little bit, and he goes, I think he's going to lose by like 17 to 20 million votes. I think it's going to be a fucking landslide. And I go, okay, but don't get happy.
Yeah. Don't get complacent.
Don't get complacent. Don't get happy. You've got to fucking keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Now,
keep talking to our friends.
I'm going to tell everybody who is subbed to Joe Biden's YouTube channel to please click on a video, leave a like, and leave a comment because that feeds the algorithm.
Yep.
You could be subscribed, but if you're not feeding the algorithm,
kind of.
Then you might as well not be subscribed at all.
Right.
But yeah, and Kamala Harris also has a YouTube channel.
Yes.
And she kicked the fucking door in. She did. She had to.
Where's that drop?
You know what I mean?
Yep.
And she didn't pull the ladder in behind her. She's like, come
Yeah.
on.
Where is it?
And then you need to kick that fucking door down.
There you go.
And then you need to kick that fucking door down.
And I think, you know what? Tony worked so hard on this yesterday just for you, Benny. This is just for you. A drop just for you.
Oh, shit. What is it? I can't hear it. I see you giggling.
It's a theft. We believe we cannot give crooked Joe Biden 4 more years.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
And I
You
stand,
know how much I love Donnie's voice. I can't get enough of it.
and I am not a good thing. That's nice.
That's nice.
Whoa. That's nice. That's nice.
How do you feel about the border being closed by Joe Biden, Donnie? That's nice.
You fucking ripped the rug right out from underneath his ass. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Tony's calling. Yes.
Thank you, Skullsoft.
Go to share audio on Zoom. Share sound. Or go to advanced. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Laura.
Computer audio. Okay. Share. And that way it'll sound better. Okay. Thanks, honey. Yes, I went to advanced and then computer audio. I did that. Okay, honey, thanks. Love you, bye. He must be listening, calling me from work, going, yeah, you got to share the audio. Otherwise, all you're getting is really what's going through my microphone, and that doesn't work. Yeah, so
that's doesn't work.
Yeah, like
Donald Trump show is over.
Does it sound better?
Over.
Mr.
Yes.
McGardle, I'd like to propose that we go tell Donald Trump to go fuck himself.
Trump is Hitler.
No, but Benny, this one's just for you. It was like a full minute. It's seriously 58 seconds of him getting booed. Just for you, honey. Just for you.
The right wingers are at arms saying Biden could have done it the whole time. Well, no, he didn't want to do it the way he did it the whole time because he wanted to work across the aisle, but they didn't want to do that. So they forced his hand.
Yeah.
You see. So he said, well, if you don't want to join me in progressing to where we have a safe border, fuck you. I'm doing it myself.
You're not going to cockblock me any longer. He didn't get cockblocked on the student loan thing, and he's still getting that shit done. And he's not going to get cockblocked on this border thing. He's like, fuck this. You guys won't sign it in? I'm going to fucking do an executive order. Fuck you.
Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump.
All right, hold on. Where is that?
I don't know. It's on your thing.
Fuck Donald Trump.
Here it is.
Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump.
Oh.
Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump.
It's so good.
And all that money they absconded with that was supposed to be for the wall, and Mexico was going to pay for it. Speaking of Mexico, they have a female president.
They have a new female president, and she's so awesome. She's super hot, and oh my god, I hear she's actually Jewish too, which is fucking surprising.
It's amazing.
Wow, holy shit.
And there he was, and he was nothing.
Nothing, a big goose egg.
And it says Trump did not have a fecal legal duty with respect to
Fecal
that.
legal duty. Fecal legal duty. He's so fucking pathetic.
Oh my god. Did you see the fine example of a MAGA man that I sent you in the clip over there on your phone?
What, you sent it just now?
No, I sent it, I think, yesterday. And I sent the third.
Oh yeah, this guy
Adam
is wearing
Schiff
a backwards
in the chat.
MAGA hat, and you said the front is even worse.
Oh my God, when he turned around and I already shut my camera off, and I wish I hadn't, just like a second too soon, because he showed the front and it was all hanging down out of the bottom of the t-shirt. It was the belly. It was just gross. It was like, 3 feet out further than it needed to be. And
Yeah. Benny, you're so funny. We should post that on our fucking channel as a short.
Yes,
and just be like, okay,
it's a short. It's
okay,
a short.
okay.
Everything I shoot you like that is a short for the channel.
Okay,
Okay,
that's fine. Just remind me. I didn't get that one up. Yeah, and
You could play it for everybody that's here. There's 44 people here.
all right, let me see if I can get to
if you can get it.
Instagram. Oh wait, but you sent it to me. Did you send it on
On the
Instagram?
phone.
But do you have it on your channel on Instagram?
No, it's just a video on my phone at this point.
See, again, if you text it to me on my phone, I have to get it from my phone into the computer.
Well, hustle your ass, girl.
Well, then fucking resend it to my Instagram right now, or put it on your Instagram page so I can find it.
Come on, I'm a boomer here.
Oh my
I
god!
didn't send it to you in Instagram. I sent it to you on your phone.
But in order to play it for everybody, I have to have it in the computer.
Yes, I get it.
And I'm already watching a lot of shit. I gotta watch the levels. I gotta watch for fucking
All right,
phone calls.
Did you pick up the Adam Schiff video? when I
Where?
dropped it in the
Okay,
chat?
where is that? No, I didn't. I missed it. Fuck. I'm sorry. Is it on YouTube?
Yeah.
I'll just look for it, honey. Adam.
I don't know if this is it or not, but I'm going to drop a link again. It might not be it. It might be something totally obscure. Try that and see if that's it.
Mr. Attorney General, we appreciate your being here. We appreciate how you have led this department with integrity and discipline and your enormous public.
Is that it?
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
All right, let me share the screen.
Service. I appreciate your willingness to sit through this endless cascade of false allegations and conspiracy theories and innuendo. The chairman began this hearing with the dramatic statement that justice is no longer blind. By that, he means that justice is no longer objective or impartial, that it is suddenly now a respecter of persons in the wrong way. That is, it will distinguish between people based on their position. But of course, the chairman's real problem is that justice remains no respecter of persons. That you can be the former president of the United States, but if you commit crimes, you'll be held responsible. That's his problem. That's the problem of all my Republican colleagues right now, and that is they're about to nominate a convicted felon. And they don't know how to cope with that. They don't know how to cope with the justice system that, in fact, treats Donald Trump the same as it would any other citizen. And so they have to push these conspiracy theories that they know are patently false. And they try to run over you with questions they won't let you answer, because their whole arguments are utterly insupportable and destructive of our justice system. They care more about this convicted felon than they do the country. I have to say, I'm pleased and a bit surprised to see that the flag in this committee is still flying right side up, because they want to turn it upside down, even as they want to turn our justice system upside down. Let me address the conspiracy theory of the day, which is somehow President Biden, through your department, has convicted Donald Trump in Manhattan in an effort to weaponize justice against the former president. So let me just ask some basic questions about this phony conspiracy theory. Did you appoint Alvin Bragg to be Manhattan DA?
No.
Of course not. He's elected. Did you select the jury in that case?
The judge selected the jury.
Did you select the judge in that case?
No.
No, of course not. The judge was randomly selected. Did you select the jury in that case?
No.
The jury was actually selected by Donald Trump and his attorneys. Did you reach a verdict in that case?
No.
Did you instruct the jury in that case?
No.
Did you tell the prosecutor what charges to bring in that case?
No.
This was 12 ordinary New Yorkers who weighed the evidence and found Donald Trump guilty of 34 felonies. And instead of celebrating the fact that in this country, an ordinary group of jurors, an ordinary group of 12 people can still adjudicate a case involving one of the most powerful people in the country, no, they would denigrate the whole system. They would tear it down. In the service of this convicted felon, they would tear everything down. They would tear the house of this democracy down around them. Yep. They say it's unprecedented to bring charges against a former president. You're damn right it's unprecedented. We've never had a president of the United States who was making hush money payments to a porn star and then falsifying business records to cover it up. Yeah, that's unprecedented. We've never had a president withhold classified information and then obstruct the investigation. That is unprecedented. We've never had a president incite a violent attack on the Capitol. That is unprecedented. And you know what else is unprecedented? The fact that so many leaders of that party are perfectly fine with all of that. God. In their headlong pursuit of power, they're perfectly fine with that. They're going to nominate a convicted felon as their presidential candidate. And they have another conspiracy theory, which is when a search was executed of the president's residence in Mar-a-Lago, they went in, as the president said, locked and loaded and ready to take him out.
He wasn't even there.
He was in New Jersey.
Yet another dangerous falsehood. And your dedicated public servants of the Justice Department are having their lives threatened because of the irresponsible actions of people on this committee and in the Senate and elsewhere
100%.
who would endanger the lives of those committed to enforcing law and order, even as they claim to be a party of law and order. Mr. Attorney General, I am grateful for your service, for your withstanding all of this. We will get through this because of people like you and the honorable public servants at the Justice Department. Mr. Chairman, I yield back.
Wow.
Schlammy.
Wow.
No holds bars. Just fucking laid it right out exactly how it is. Suck it, Republicans. Suck it, MAGA.
Yeah.
Suck it. And if at first you don't succeed, keep on sucking till you do succeed. Fuckers.
Where is that one? I don't know where Tony puts all this fucking shit. It's hilarious. Keep on sucking. No, that wouldn't be it. Where is it?
Well, if it's blue-black, Adam, it's because you didn't bleach it first, but blue-black is nice. I like blue-black. I've had blue-black. As a matter of fact, the last time I did my hair, it was blue-black. But I couldn't find the blue-black that I used the last time, or else I certainly would have got it. Because it doesn't require that you bleach your hair.
Yeah. I don't know what to say about Merrick Garland. Now, I was just criticizing him 5 minutes ago, and they're fucking licking his butthole. I don't know. I just, like, no, seriously. Is the guy, you know, I mean, we need a bulldog in there. He is not a bulldog.
No, he's very timid and very
under
soft-spoken. We need somebody who has.
If at first you don't succeed, keep on sucking till you do succeed.
5 eggs giving me notice of where it is. Under Curly, Diane. Oh my God. Why don't you just say keep sucking?
Where else would it be? Keep sucking, MAGA. Now, I told you I have to pass a house that has its Trump flags furling and don't tread on me and an American flag. And this morning when I go past, it's got an American flag and another American flag, but that American flag is upside down.
Well, I liked what he said. He was like, at least it's good to see that they're flying the flag right side up. Oh my God, Heritage Foundation flying the flag upside down. Fuck you, Heritage Foundation. Fuck off. I want to flick you like a little fucking bug that you are. Fuck you. Who are you? Where the fuck did you come from? You can take your fucking Nazi-ish ways and shove it. We're not going back.
No. Now, I was thinking of making
And then you need to kick that fucking door down.
That's right. And we fully intend to. I want to make a little postcard and put it in her mailbox. This lady with the Trump flags, who has actually been in my house.
Oof.
She's a nurse.
Oof.
But make a postcard and simply write on it 34 felony convictions. That's it.
34 felonies and more to come. 34
Yeah, there you
felonies and more to come.
I could get out of my car and sing that really loud through my bullhorn.
34 felonies and more to come. These fuckers never even cared about politics until orange shit from Bertazzi.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I'm a victim. They're all victims. I'm so tired of them. You know what I'm really tired? I'm so sick and tired of saying if somebody else did this, they'd be in fucking jail. They'd be in prison by now. They'd be under the fucking prison. If somebody stole that many classified documents, you know how far buried underneath the fucking prison they would be?
Yes.
Oh my
For
God.
life. For life. For life.
So
For
sick and I'm so sick and tired of saying, like, can you imagine if Obama did this, or if so, you know what I mean? If Obama did what Donald Trump did, if Biden did, anybody,
any Democrat had ever done what Trump has done, we hold our fucking, you know, dirty fingered fucking Dems accountable. We don't just let them slide.
Yeah,
they're held accountable. Because, you know, there's dirty people everywhere.
No. We kick them the fuck out.
The entire Republican Party is fucking dirty. And MAGA is not even a fucking political party. It's a domestic terrorist group at this point.
100%. Yeah, check your voter registration. I was going over my notes for the show today, and I saw this. Because, again, all this shit, you know, goes underneath the underneath the radar because we're so involved. Okay, I don't know who's calling. All right, somebody's calling.
Call from Karen Johnson.
Hi, Karen.
Hi.
Hey, Karen.
Here, let me read this, Karen, real quick, okay?
Go ahead.
Voting by mail requests have been canceled in Miami-Dade County in Florida. You have to renew them if you want to get mail-in voting. So anybody who needs to do mail-in voting, literally, you have to renew it right now. Go to vote.org to renew your voting registration, because literally Miami-Dade canceled it. Canceled all of it.
That
all
fucking
those
sucks.
people in Miami-Dade escaped a dictator to come to America for freedom.
Yeah.
Well, honey, that's Trump anyway. Isn't he from Miami-Dade?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, ma'am. He's not from
As a
there.
felon, I hope
He's
he can't vote anyway.
He's from New York, right?
Yeah, but isn't DeSantis trying to do something where he's going to allow Trump to vote somehow? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think he can. I don't think he can. But whatever, we'll see.
So Karen, how you doing today, honey? What's going on?
I am concerned about Michael Cohen and these jurors on that the Trump jury, because they're getting swatted.
Oh yeah. How about
And-
Michael Cohen's, or not Michael Cohen, Michael Fanone's mother getting
Yes,
swatted?
I know.
These motherfuckers, they're so dirty, they're so disgusting. Why would you go after their parents? Why would you, even that punk kid who was in court?
They're hoping somebody fucking gets shot.
Oh yeah, they want it to happen. They're doing it. They're talking outright violence, straight up. They don't even give two shits.
Well, they're being all sneaky behind a computer, too, you know. They don't have the balls to stand up and do something themselves. But it's just crazy, honey, and I don't know what we can do, but I hope that, they'll be protected.
Well, I think the jury is absolutely being protected. He made it so that nobody can know their names and all that. I'm worried about Stormy. Stormy wearing a goddamn bulletproof vest to go to fucking court because she was terrified of getting shot. You got Michael Cohen literally walking on the streets of New York. You know what I mean? Like, anything could happen.
Well, and his family got swatted, too.
If anything happens to them and a hair on any of their heads gets touched, Donald Trump is going down for it.
Then Donald Trump needs to be held 100% accountable.
Absolutely.
It's his.
I just wanted to say, hey, I put your number in my contact list.
Good.
Okay.
No, well,
I'm from Muskegon, honey, so I'm from on the other side of the state.
Oh, you're in Michigan too. I love it.
Yep. I just wanted to give you a shout out.
Well, thanks, Karen. Thanks so
thank
much
you for
calling.
calling, Karen.
Bye.
Bye, honey.
Bye-bye.
Shannon's calling. I missed it, Shannon. I just missed it. Damn it. So, the orange melon felon, 34 counts, 2 impeachments, 64 lost cases, in the trying to turn over the 2020 election, and you got 1,200 people indicted for Jan 6. So you think that these people are going to come out and start a civil fucking war? The 1,200 people who got busted, they have felonies. They fucked their whole lives up, and they fucking know it. Shannon, call back in, Shanji, call back in, honey. I just
Hey,
missed
Martha,
you.
how you doing, honey?
Yeah, hi, Martha.
What's going on, baby?
Yeah.
Our two Texas girls up in the chat, Martha and Jackie. 2 Texas hot mamas. Where's Mrs. Texas Paul? Make it the trio.
I just don't know how they can call it a fucking hoax when literally 12 jurors came up with 34 indictments, not even one indictment taken out.
Well, you remember they called COVID a hoax too. Remember?
Oh, well, yeah. And 1.5 million people are dead because of it.
Yeah, and people are still getting COVID because of it.
Yeah.
There's Mrs. Texas Ball. Now we got the trio in the house.
Hi,
hey,
Mrs.
Texas
Texas
Ball.
Call from Shannon G.
Hi, Shannon.
Hey,
Hey there.
How's it going, honey?
Hey, Shannon.
Oh, it's going great. Hey, beautiful. Love you both. And like the previous caller, I've got your contact info on my phone, so I don't miss call anytime.
What's going on?
And love you right back. I just left a little giggle in case you needed one. I don't know if you'll get around to hearing it, but I'll say it again out loud for everybody. If the Cheeto humping fuck nugget wanted any sympathy, all he'd have to do is get someone to look in the dictionary for him in the entries between shit and syphilis. Because we know he can't do it himself.
Oh my God, he's such a pathetic.
Oh my God.
The last thing that he did when he did the it was Friday morning after it was a conviction speech. Okay, so convicted Thursday night. He doesn't say anything, but then he goes out Friday morning. You know, when he's fresh, and you know he's not sundowning, and he's. But oh my God, the shit he said in that fucking speech was like, you are so unhinged. It was really clear and obvious he's deteriorating, don't you think?
Yeah, and I don't know who to feel sorry for more, him or the people that still think he's the second coming of Jesus H. Christ.
Oh my God. It's just.
I wanted to go over and give a.
Yeah.
It's mind bending. It's
Trump sign.
literally mind bending.
Yeah. Hey, Mrs. Texas Paul, I just want to say something to Mrs. Texas Paul real quick. We have some women in Texas who are reaching out to us, and we're not sure how to help them. And we were trying to figure out how to reach you. Could you email us and, you know, give me your contact info, because maybe you might know some things that could be helpful in Texas for women, because women in Texas are they're in a no man's land, and they don't have a way out, and they don't have a. So I was just wondering, you can email us at bennyanddiane@gmail.com. Thank you, Mark P, for dropping that right there. So, Mrs. Texas Paul, if you could, please contact us, because we have women calling in, and I don't know how to help them in Texas. So I was wondering if you might know of anything. So that's why we would like you to reach out. But go ahead, Shannon. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Oh, that's no problem. At first, I thought you were talking to me about that information, but hell, if I can send any help, I would.
Right. And I just saw these fucking staggering statistics. Since Roe has been overturned, 49.1% of mortality rate for women and babies and black people, and then 30% for white people. It is really gross. This has got to be changed. We cannot fucking function as a society with Roe overturned. It cannot happen. You know, that's why we've got to vote Dem. Will do. I'm not sure how much I can help, but willing to try and help. Thank you, Mrs. Texas Paul. I really appreciate it. You know, it's devastating. I was in tears during one of the shows, Mrs. Texas Paul. I was literally in tears because, you know, we had somebody call in, and I was just devastated, and I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to help them or send them to a place where they can go. So it does mean a lot if anybody has any resources to help women in red states. Please email it to me so we can put it in our links, and we can drop the link where you can go if you need help. Because the situation has become absolutely fucking desperate. Women are dying in mass fucking numbers because of these asshole fucking Republicans. I'm sick and tired of it.
Yep.
Pro-life, my ass. You're exactly right, Chris. They don't give a shit about life. I don't care. I don't give one twit about it.
Thank you, Adam.
Yes.
So
Between that
and
that and Amnesty International, I wonder if they could help.
Yeah, I have no idea. That's another thing that we've got to look for, Okay, I'm getting it from
Fucking travesty is we have to do any of this.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because the party of pro-life is killing women.
Yep. It's absolutely true. The party of pro-life is killing women. That needs to be a t-shirt right fucking there. The party of pro-life is killing women.
Yep.
And I would say
Thank you, Martha.
Abort Republicans after that.
Here we go.
Oh, did they whine about, you kill them after birth? Well, yeah, if they do.
Oh my God, it's so gross. That is not happening. That is called
I know.
fucking murder. You guys are sick, really sick fucks.
Yes, thank you,
It
Adam.
just
That's awesome.
makes my blood boil.
Amnesty International Abortion Rights. There's the link. Oh, God, it's so gross. Motherfuckers, literally, why don't you just go around with machetes just slicing all the women open? Why the fuck do that? Because you might as well just do that. Because and just I don't care. They're literally, now that he's been convicted, they're more dangerous than ever. They're literally Civil War this. They were saying it before, but it's hyping up. It's getting more dangerous. And I knew this was coming.
Yep.
We just didn't know how bad it was going to be. I was watching Frank Flaguzzi yesterday on Really American or whatever, and they had this chick on that's been investigating Facebook. And she goes, 900 new radicalized groups, like the 3%ers and all the other ones that we've heard their names before. 900 of them have popped up on Facebook in the last 6 months. And why do they go to Facebook? They go there to recruit. And then on the recruiting thing, they're like, you must have a Telegram account.
And Facebook allows it.
Facebook is encouraging it. Facebook had these people come in and they were like, how can we tamp down the rhetoric and the terrorism and all that fucking shit? And they said, well, you're going to have to put money and people in place. Then they fucking fire thousands of moderators. And the next thing you know, there's it's a fucking slum over there. It's awful. Yeah, Homeland Security doesn't do their fucking job. Homeland Security is the only people who are doing their fucking job. Facebook and fucking Twitter and all the social medias, it's a Wild West. They can do whatever the fuck they want. They have no fucking laws. They have nobody who hold them accountable. Just like the fucking Supreme Court. It's insane.
Well, we just have to beat the fuckers at
Are
their
you
own game, then.
okay, Shannon? You sounded like you just fell down. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I was just across the room.
Oh, okay.
But we just got to find a way to beat the fucks at their own game.
Hey, Scully. Scully Pop. Thanks for coming over.
Emergency Remedial Truth says, my wife had an incomplete miscarriage in 79 and needed a D&C to get the dead fetus out. She could have died without it, and it's banned in some states now. 100%. 1 out of every 4 pregnancies aren't viable and end naturally. You know? Yeah, that'll never happen. Everybody
As is nature.
Yeah, it's really, it has become, they've become a death cult. Like, literally, they don't care about people. They just want money. And
They'll
power.
be able to run around and do whatever the fuck they want.
Money and power. Well, it's funny, the Supreme
To
Court
anybody.
Justice Alito can't control his wife, but he just controlled every fucking female body in the entire fucking United States of America. Fuck you.
You can try.
Oh my God, he's a fucking piece of shit.
Not to be rude or anything, but the first one that tries that to my nieces will pull away bleeding stumps. And that's if my sister doesn't get them first.
You know? Then there's going to be a lot more women in jail fighting for their daughters. That's all
And
they care
nieces
about.
and sisters.
Yeah. It's pay-for-play prisons even. You got to fucking pay-for-play prison. You got to pay-for-play fucking healthcare system. You got now they want to make a pay-for-play fucking education system. And it's paper.
Oh, Donald said he wants to just eliminate the Department of Education.
Oh yeah, Project 2025, the most fucked up thing
Eliminate it.
I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I've been doing a little bit more research on it. Ayanna Presley says Project 2025 is a 1,000-page far-right manifesto of extremist policies that would uproot every government agency and disrupt every American life. Project 2025 would eliminate the Department of Education, cutting off civil rights protections and ending funding for Title I schools. It calls for national book bans and would ban words from the federal government, deleting them from existing and future legislation, including diversity, gender, and reproductive health. They want to ban the words reproductive health and the word abortion. Under Project 2025, abortion care would indeed be illegal no matter where you live. If enacted, Project 2025 would destroy all federal government as we know it. Ayanna Presley.
Or to put it succinctly, it's a Trump and Putin wank bank.
Oh, it's Putin's wet dream.
Oh my God.
Well,
Putin's wet dream to turn America into a fascist country. Are you kidding me? He would fucking love it.
Well, as someone who's been a Marvel Comics scene since they were 75 cents an issue, fat fucking chance of that ever happening, because some of my idols like to punch Nazis in the face in comics. We can make that happen in real life too.
Agenda 47. Lovely.
Yeah, we should have T-shirts made that say, "Don't be afraid to punch a Nazi in the face." Well, Tony and I have been working on our T-shirts, and so we've been like really, and then you have to have several other designs. So I'm gonna have to I have to write them all my ideas down.
I'll scratch my brain cells up and caffeinate and send off a few.
Well, yeah. All right, I'm gonna say, don't be afraid to punch a Nazi in the face. Yeah, because we need fuck all. I'm sick and tired of. Let's take the gloves off. It'd be like, fuck it. You're a Nazi. I'm gonna fucking cold cock you in the fucking nose, and you're gonna be like, why'd you do that? Because you think Hunter Biden actually had a laptop. You're dumber than a fucking dog shit, and you need to be woken up.
They're still going on about that. That's like, you dumbasses. The only laptop he has is the one he keeps covered in those nicely tailored pants of his. You're just jealous.
Oh my God, MTG wants his dick so bad, it's hilarious.
It's like, honey, if y'all want it that bad, go to a adult toy store and buy one.
But dildos are banned in Texas.
Oh, that's just too bad. It's your own damn fault.
Yeah, I remember kids walking around with dildos hanging out of their fucking backpacks because they banned dildos in Texas. Do you remember that?
Yes, I remember reading about that somewhere.
Yes.
Especially if they have them transparent backpacks. Excuse me.
The best ever. Have you guys ever listened to the Daily Beans with Allison Gill and Dana Goldberg? Okay. They had the best episode ever. You have to look it up. It's called Charismatic Plastics. Isn't that what it's called, Adam? Charismatic Plastics. I think that's the name of the episode. First of all, it was a great episode because I think it was the day before January 6th. I think it was January 5th that fucking show came out. So, and I think it was, yeah, I swear to God, I think it was the day before January 6th. Anyway, they do a good news segment at the end of their show where people write in and tell stories. And, yeah, you know who else want to... Charismatic Mega Plastics. That's the name of the show, okay? And the episode. And at the end, they do this good news segment, and it is so fucking hilarious. I will not ruin it for you, but you have to go listen to it. Because you will absolutely lose your mind in hysterics. And that's kind of like, you know, like when Spykin sent me her story. You know what I mean? It would be really funny. And that's another reason why I like, you know, having you guys call in. Tell me your stories. I want to hear about a MAGA that you totally insulted. That you're, and I get it on camera. Get a video of it, and we'll play it on the show.
No, I just think it's Pride Month. I'll have to wear my Pride stuff all the fucking time.
Yeah, I have this
and
rainbow t-shirt.
Pins and all kinds of shit.
I have like that rainbow t-shirt from like the 70s. It's like white and it's got red around the neck and red right here just around the seam. And it's got a rainbow on it with a unicorn, and I can't fucking find it. I've been like, where the fuck did that t-shirt go? I'm like, I know it's here. I know it's in my house somewhere.
I got my rainbow. I got my rainbow on.
There you go. Oh my God, it's so classic. Adam knows exactly what I'm talking about. Charismatic Mega Plastics episode of the Daily Beans. I think Mark just dropped the link, you guys. So now you don't even have an excuse. Now you don't have an excuse. You gotta listen to it because I guarantee. First of all, I guarantee you will laugh. Okay, and I guarantee it'll make you feel better after you listen to it, and you'll be like, "Oh my God, that is probably the most hilarious thing I've heard in a long time." And I'll give you 2 hints. I'll give you 2 hints. It involves a double-ended dildo and a Trump chia pet head.
Oh God.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, that's scary.
Okay.
Enough.
And if that doesn't get you to listen, I don't know what the fuck will.
Well, first of all, I'd have to have a brain in order for it to be broken. So.
Oh my God!
And I don't have enough caffeine to have a brain yet. So.
Yeah.
I love Dana Goldberg.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh my God, yes. Diane.
That's why you got to watch it. It's the funniest shit ever.
Oh.
Benny, I don't know if you can copy and paste that for later, but oh my.
I'm gonna try. Let's try.
It's so good.
Well, all of the phone lines go, so somebody else can call in and
Shannon,
for shits and giggles.
Thank you so much for calling in. Love you, honey. Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, where was I? Okay, I opened it for later. For later.
Bye.
Oh, shit.
On my surface. I'm still
Tony.
looking for that.
Tony, if you're still listening, I just accidentally closed the fucking phone lines. How do I open it back up?
Oh, Diane.
I'm a fucking idiot. If he's still listening. Oh, God.
Savage, where are you? Are you listening? Yeah. Of course he's listening. He's the producer abroad.
Well, he's at work right now, and I'm sure, he might be dealing with his clients, and his clients might not want to hear us swearing, so you might have to turn us off.
Aw. Don't want to hear anybody swearing. Aw. Did you hear MTG swearing in that fucking hallway interview?
Was that just recently, like yesterday?
Yes. She got a black top and khaki pants on in the interview.
I missed that one, but I have to figure out, where's the Google thingy? Isn't it right here? Oh, it's Copilot Windows. I don't know, dude. I'm not going to touch anything until he calls me back.
Fucking technology. Oh my God. Where is that?
I know.
Boom, boom.
I don't think he might not be listening anymore.
So you put a call into him? Yes.
I just texted him.
Yeah.
So.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not
I know
me.
he showed me once, and now I forget how to do it. I forget how to find it in the first place.
In technology.
I think I could find it if I knew where to go. All right, hold on. Hi.
I'm going to be so lost when I
so
get a computer. Because I'm going to be starting brand new and not know nothing.
Open Google.
Which one? She's always swearing. Well, I mean, she was, she swore a lot for even her. I mean, she was fucking mad.
Oh,
and I was like, aw, poor Margie's mad.
Okay. Voice? Does it
Okay,
say
I hate
voice
that
with a phone
woman.
call? Okay. I found it. Thanks, bye. Okay, I got it back up and running.
There you go. Without Tony's help.
No, he called me just now.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah.
I missed it. I was looking for that damn video.
Because he's smart. Well, now I know how to do it again.
Well, the more you do it, the better you get.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's like anything else. Unless you just suck at it and just suck at it like I do.
Yeah.
Because I forget.
If at first you don't succeed, keep on sucking till you do succeed.
Exactly. I keep forgetting.
Jim the Geek, you're right. I do have a direct line to tech support.
Thank God, eh?
I know. Well, he's the one who sets this all up. He comes in here and he leaves work every Tuesday at about 1:45 to come here and set everything up. There are so many little things. Like, I have to make sure I'm on 8-channel, 32-bit at 48 hertz to have studio quality. And I have to make sure that right now my input volume has just gone down to shit. It's 54%. So now I'm going to get really loud.
Yes, you are.
Oh my God.
It didn't seem to fluctuate here in my butt.
Well, the thing is like when people call in, it's really loud and I have to watch the audio the whole time. Yeah.
That's right.
So.
Well, I'm quite flustered that I can't find this video of the fella that's running up against MTG.
Oh God. It'd be so great, dude.
And I can't remember his name, but He seemed like a really nice guy.
Is he a Democrat or a Republican?
Jesus.
Or don't you know?
He's a Democrat.
All right.
He's a Democrat.
So do this and then go like this.
How would I find it? I'm looking
And
in
Google
my history,
search.
but I don't see it. But I have such vast history.
Dem running against MTG.
Is that what you're typing in the search?
Meet Sean Harris, a Democrat who seeks to oust.
There you go. That's him. It's an interview with him and an older cowboy feller.
Okay.
And then they're cowboy fellers.
Yeah, Sean Harris, cattleman. Military, 40 years, U.S. Army brigadier. Running for Congress, seat held now by far right, MTG. All right, so we know his name. So you're looking for the video?
Yeah, just...
All right. So let me go like this.
Just type his name in the search and it should come up with the video.
Oh, God. Sean Harris video. I have to delete all this shit.
Oh, we all said that 30 minutes ago? Really? I didn't say it.
Why?
Well, Jim said we all, Sean Harris, we all said that 30 minutes.
Oh. Okay. I see comedian Sean Harris. There's a comedian named Sean Harris. There's a comedian named Sean Harris, honey, so now I'm just getting all that.
Oh, shit. Well, type, candidate. Or Democrat. Or, Democrat candidate. Don't just type the name.
Oh, fuck.
This is true, Jim.
What the fuck?
It's not always going to be like this. I'm going to have a computer running up and I'm going to be able to look up stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just technically stymied right now.
Now I'm getting a basketball guy.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Honey, you gotta drop me the fucking link or I can't find it. I'm not gonna waste any more time fucking doing that right now. You know what I mean?
Is it Sean or Sean?
Sean SHAWN Harris.
Okay.
And yeah, the Georgia Voice has an article. I follow Benny on Instagram. Go Sean Harris for Georgia. Mountain bike fan said. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking for Sean Harris. Here it is. It says, are you sure you want... No, I don't want to leave YouTube.
Okay, here's his website. Came right up with his website.
Yeah, Sean for Georgia. When I do it, it goes... I don't know, it fucks everything up.
Let me see if I can find the video. See if it's posted on his channel that I watched this morning. And he was talking to another farmer, but the other farmer is a Republican. See, that's why it was such a great interview. I mean, it was more like a conversation. It was lovely. It's like, see, that's how people are supposed to talk to each other. Isn't that mean?
Mm-hmm.
Is it in shorts?
So, what did he say? What did he put out? What am I looking for? That's what I want to know.
Well, honey, it was just a conversation between, a Republican and a Democrat who both do the same thing. They're both farmers. You know what I mean?
Right.
Common ground.
Yeah, I can't find it, honey. There's too much shit in
I
here.
can't either. I know. I
So-
looked everywhere.
Well, that's something we can, drop in later in the show notes or whatever. If you find it.
I'm gonna find it. It's just I have to really just be able to give it 100%
Right.
attention. It's in my history somewhere because I watched it.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
It's not like I erased my history. It's in there.
Yeah. Okay, you guys, you gotta. Oh my God. It's in the chat. I know, I see it. But
Is
that's
this
just
the
his
one-
campaign thingy. It's not the video that Benny wants. That's the problem. Just saying. All right.
Just saying.
Well,
Yeah. I'll find it.
We're trying to do this shit on the fly. It's live.
I'll find it. I'll find it and get it to you, and then you can put it in the description of the video later.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's so worth fucking watching. I was like, this is the way it should be. This
Well,
is how people.
Democrats,
shouldn't be.
like that Adam Schiff video, that is on point. That is the messaging we need to keep
Yep.
pumping out
Yeah.
there in the
Yeah.
fucking in the algorithms.
Yep. 100% agree. Think I found it. Let me see, Adam. I love due diligence.
I know. Now my fucking thing is not working.
Yep. That's it, Adam. That's it. You nailed it, honey. You nailed it. That's the one I was talking about.
Yeah, now my scroll for YouTube is not working.
The first one that you put where you said, I think I found it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Play that, Tyrone.
If I'm mistaken, you've been a Republican for yes, but in this race, I will be voting.
Share screen.
Yeah, good idea.
For you. Hey, Don, good to see you again today. Likewise. Me and you, mistaken, you've been a Republican for yes, but in this race, I will be voting for you. Hey, Don, good to see you again today. Likewise. Me and you we're very good friends. Both of us are cattle producers. That's right. And I just want to stop by today and just kind of talk to you real quick about how do you and I meet, and then why are you supporting me in this race against Marjorie Taylor Greene? So can you just tell the people how you and I met? Absolutely. We were at Wendy's. Yeah.
Mark said the audio's low.
Order some food, and you were as well. And you saw a
Can't hear it.
Red Angus cattle on it, and approached me and asked me, "So you raise Red Angus cattle?" I said, "Yes, sir, I do." And you said, "I'm thinking about possibly getting into that. I just purchased a farm a while back. And,
Son of a
I
bitch.
would like very much to come out and see what you have." And I said, "Sure." So our relationship did not start based on some political stuff, being a Democrat and being a Republican. It was based on our love for agriculture.
All right, can you guys hear it? I don't know. Same. There's share audio too. I am sharing the audio.
Agriculture, absolutely, and making a difference here in the community. Most definitely. When we talked, you didn't mention anything about running for the 14th. I don't think I even told you that I was actually in the military. You did. Nothing was mentioned. And being a military person myself, and having several family members who have served, it was pretty special when I found out that you were. And to go along with what you're trying to do and what you're standing for, I'm all for it. I would tell you, as you know, that I'm all about making things better for our farmers here in Northwest Georgia. And the person I'm running against, Marjorie Taylor Greene, I think you and I know, but just make sure the audience understands that she's basically voted no for everything. Everything, especially the Farm Bill. Excuse me. Yeah, go ahead and tell them. Especially for the Farm Bill.
she's voted no. We need that farm bill. We've got a lot of people that need to be fed, and it needs to be passed. Being in agriculture like you and I are, it's pretty special to make sure that passes for all people involved.
Because that farm bill not only will it help our farmers when it's a natural disaster, something like the guys running around in Texas on right now. We just took up some money at our Cattlemen Association for them.
Yes.
But on top of that, it's many kids that need food every day.
That's correct.
And I don't understand how March can sleep with herself when she's voting no for things that affect right here, affects the whole United States. But here in Northwest Georgia, we have a whole lot of people that are struggling.
Yes.
And then our number one industry here in Northwest Georgia is agriculture.
Correct.
So I don't understand how she can say no to the farm bill. That's like a slap in the face to all the farmers and then all these kids that are actually in need of some food.
Agreed. And once again, you mentioned that I didn't have any idea that you were running. I've lived here now, I think it's going on 40 years. I have never met your opponent. I've never seen her in this county that I know of. I think she probably has to pass through here some way, but I've never had the opportunity to talk to her. And if I did, I would share with her. But I think.
And you've been if not mistaken, you've been a Republican.
But in this race, I will be voting for you.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And Don, I would tell you, this is not about being a Republican or being a Democrat.
Correct.
This is about what is best for Georgia,
right?
And what is best for Northwest Georgia.
Yes, sir.
Because we're missing out on a lot of opportunities because Marge is up in Washington D.C. just like she up there today. Just cause and hell. That's probably the best way to do it.
Yes.
Chaos.
Yes.
Instead of focusing on what can we do to make things better here for us here in Georgia.
And it's hard for me to figure out what bill she's passed. I don't get into it as much as I'd like to. I probably need to, and I will once you're elected. I don't know of a bill that she has passed that would affect agriculture at all. But maybe she has. I don't know.
Well, I
know what you stand.
She's constantly saying no to everything.
I know
that's her track record.
All right, we've already heard that, but yeah. They vote against
I love
everything.
this guy. I love this guy.
Yeah.
Sean Harris. Sean Harris.
Yep.
Maybe if you can, drop him a couple bucks on his campaign.
Yeah.
Why not? We got to get rid of that fucking bitch.
Oh, God. And people are saying that she won't lose her district because they're so radically red there. But I don't know. That guy.
This farmer that you saw in that interview, he knows a heap of other people. Who know a heap more other people, and they're all in her district. So just that one Republican, if there's one, there's more. You know what I'm saying? They're going to vote for their best interest this time because they see what MTG has gotten them.
Nothing. A big fucking goose
Not a
egg, not a
goddamn
fucking thing. And what has Bobo done for Colorado? Not
Nothing.
a fucking thing.
Not
What
a
has Jim
goddamn
Jordan done for Ohio? Not a fucking thing.
Nope. Come on, guys. Get people in office who, want to work for you, not against you. Right?
Adjust the volume accordingly. Okay. What? We're low now? Is our audio low? Okay. Stop sharing screen. Oh, thanks.
But yeah, I found that interview very, very promising.
Yeah.
And we need to get his name out there and let people know that there's somebody out there, and if
I'll
they
tell
can
you,
help, they need to.
There was a dude who walked to my front door and he knocked on it. I'm on the phone ordering diapers for my mother, so I can't talk to you right now, but you're a Democrat. What's your name? I'm voting for you. You just knocked on my front door. I'm voting for you. I don't need to hear your spiel. I'm fucking voting for you. I can't talk right now. And I did. I voted for him. I voted for him. I totally did. And
There you go.
just because he knocked on my door, and you have to realize I live on like this weirdo, like dead end street kind of thing. And nobody comes to our neighborhood. We don't even get trick or treaters.
Yeah, no.
Nobody
Neither do
ever
I,
knocks
which
on my
I kinda
fucking
like
door.
enjoy that.
Yeah. Nobody ever knocks on my door. I know they're coming over. You know what I mean? Like,
So, that gave me a glimmer of hope. Out of the blue, it popped up in my recommended. I never heard
gotta
of this
tell you,
guy
Benny,
before.
I got a lot of hope. I think there's a lot of promise. I'm being optimistic. I think fucking Trump is gonna lose in a fucking landslide just because of
course
Roe.
he is.
Just because of Roe alone. If 1 in 4 women have been raped, that means a lot of Republican women have been raped too. You cannot tell me any fucking different. You know?
Yep, get out in the rural areas. That's true. That's so true.
I bet Steve has a room full of kilts. He'd be... Wait, it moved on me. He'd be the best to find you a real 8-yard kilt from Bonnie, Scotland. Not sure how good they are in U.S. Adam Westish. Yes, you can wear your Batman shorts under. Yeah.
Batman.
I know. Where is Steve from Scotland? Is he in here today? I don't know. I haven't seen him.
Yeah, Steve is right there. See Steve right there. Hey, Steve.
Hi,
Hey,
honey.
Scotland.
Oh, yeah, there you are. I won't even try
Now,
to do
I
an
had
accent.
heard that MTG, in the last election,
What the fuck did she
kinda,
do now?
Kind of gave her opponent a hard time, let's just say, so that they dropped out of the race.
All right, what's MTG's tirade? What did that? Where am I gonna find that? In the hallway of her just swearing?
Yes.
Okay, wait. So it was yesterday after Fauci hearing MTG.
Yeah.
Okay. MTG. All right, we'll see if I can get anything to pop up here. Ugh.
Yes.
Okay, she's wearing. I see the black shirt. Let me see.
That's fine.
Did somebody just call in and I fucking missed it?
I don't know.
I feel like I did, right out of the corner of my eye, as I was typing. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. She's such a nightmare, dude. I'm
Someone
sure.
knocked on my door wanting me to vote R. I asked, if you don't trust me to make my own medical decisions, why should I trust you to govern? Nice, Spiky.
Burn. That's fire, Spy.
Very nice, Spiky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a nice
It's a
sit and
very-
spin.
Very eloquently put.
Yeah, that's why Spy needs to start writing. She needs to keep writing. She's really good at it. Insane hearing attended. Like clockwork. Fauci points out. Okay, this is all shit during the hearing. How about after? I said after. I said after, and it won't show me.
Son of a bitch.
I know. Jim the
Son
Geek.
of a
Jim the Geek is calling in.
Call from
I'm
Jim
gonna
the Geek.
Hi, honey.
I'm subscribing to this Sean Harris's website. He's only got 114 subscribers. We have more subscribers than Sean Harris.
Oh my
Everybody
God.
here, go and subscribe. Hit the all button so you get all notifications.
Yep, let's do it.
go and subscribe to this cat's channel.
Yep.
We have
we'll wait.
to support him.
We'll wait.
have
We'll
to.
sit here and wait, right, Jim?
Hey, Jim.
My internet went down, so I don't know what's been going on lately.
It's technology, honey.
All right, it says
How you doing, Jim?
Phone call.
Well, I'm going to let you know I'm not going to be making any comments for a while because there seems to be an outage in the area.
Well, damn it, man.
Jim's audio is low. All right, hold on. I have to go to the settings. I have to go to Hold on, I have to go to properties. Hold on. It must have changed when I closed it. So, all right. Okay. Shit. Tony said it's either this one or it's this one or it's that one. So, I don't know. Try that one.
Test one, test one, test one.
That's not working. All right, try this one.
Test one, test two.
Nope.
Thank you, Petrazi. Seriously.
Calls, personal. Okay,
Let's
try
go
it
over
again.
there and there's 49 people in here.
No, it's not working.
I want to see him. I want everybody here to subscribe to him. He had 114. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. 120. Let's go. Let's go. Get over there and subscribe.
All right, Jim, do a test.
He's gonna enjoy this.
Hello?
When he sees he's got a whole bunch of new subscribers, he's gonna fucking love the shit out of that. You're gonna make this man smile.
All right, do it again. Do it again. There's like 7 options. There's 7 options here. Okay, hold on.
7 options, wow.
I know. All right. Adam Shift. Is it working now? No. Hello? No.
You could go over there and leave a comment on his channel and tell him that Benny,
I can't get up.
Benny and Diane Cast sent you.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working.
All right, well, that's right. Nothing's working, I guess.
Well, let me try one more thing. Okay, Twitch, say one more thing.
Thank you, Jackie.
Oh, God, it's not working. I've tried everything.
Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Lane.
Of course. When I touch it,
They got a communications shut off here.
when I touch it, it doesn't work. When Tony touch it, it works. Benny is a witness to this. The other day,
get a witness.
The other day, I have a dryer that doesn't want to turn on. It only turns on if Tony touches it. Tony has to touch it. Otherwise, I try to turn it on. And he's like, it's the door. You have to slam the door. And I'm like, okay, I'm slamming the door. I'm on the phone with
nothing.
I'm like, motherfucker, slamming the door on the phone with Benny. I'm like, this motherfucking piece of shit. She's like, show your dryer the hammer and it will turn on. And I'm like, I can't find my hammer because Tony takes all my fucking tools. I can't even find a fucking hammer.
Can't even show the freaking dryer the hammer. You know what you got to do? What you really need to do is check the screws that hold the door on. That's what it sounds like the problem is.
All right.
Thank you, mountain bike fan.
Let me see. Let me try one more time.
Let's see what we're up to. Let's see what we're up to. Let's see what we got Sean up to. He's going to smile from ear to ear when he sees he's got new subs. 124. We need some more. If you didn't do it, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out the phone call thing, Jim.
Thank you, Martha.
So I know. Just say hello every now and a second, and one of these motherfuckers got to work.
My internet is back, so I can chat again.
Okay.
Thank you, Trish. Thank you. Thank
Figure
you.
it out with somebody else.
Okay, honey. I'm sorry you're my. I'm sorry that you're my guinea pig right now. I don't know why it's not working. Love you, Jim.
I
Thanks
hear
for
it
calling
fine.
in. Calling again.
Okay.
All right, honey. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I wonder if that's for everybody and it's just not working. I don't know. Tony did show me. He's like, look at this. It switches every time somebody calls in. I'm like, what? That's not ridiculous. No. You said it and it should stay.
Hey, Crystal.
I guess it doesn't work that way. Not in our world.
Yeah, because, when you go somewhere, anywhere else, you could talk about another channel. And they'll either take it down or they'll leave it up.
Yeah.
But if you don't talk about another channel,
Now, we're trying to get to 500, you guys. So all the sharing and all the liking and all the subscribing that you can do, we would really appreciate. And then again, talk about us in other channels, share it, and be like, hey, I found these 2 chicks and they're really cool and you got to check them out.
Post the link again, please.
Yeah.
I think I can do that. I think it's still the same link. Yes.
Oh, it's close to frantic. All my communications were gone. Yeah.
Damn it, Jim.
Yeah, it's weird because the voice thing. Here we go. Tony's calling. Hi. Phone calls. I go to the settings. I go to properties. It says window. And that's the one that changes all the time. It's got like a down arrow and there's a bunch of shit there? Yeah. It says calls personal Microsoft, Republicans and Democrats can be friends. Okay. Voice 1 calls Twitch, 1 inbox direct, compose mail. I did while Jim was on the phone and none of them worked. It says auto monitoring off. Does that say something? What's that? Okay.
When it was reasonably sane.
All right. I guess we're out of phone. All right. Bye. All right. So he's calling in, trying to help me fix it. And I'm like, I tried every single one of those options while Jim was on the phone and it didn't work.
You were touching everything. I know you were. Oh my Lord.
I'm like, I guess it doesn't work when you shut off the thing by accident. Like an idiot that I am. What's weird is that it's attached to...
You're not an idiot. This is just, it's a new thing and you're getting used to it.
But it's attached to Google and now there's like 10 windows up because I've been researching all those things and pulling them up. And I have to go back to voice. So I want this one out separately and another Google page so I can look things up and fuck around and search. Because every time I do this, it screws everything up. So, yeah, not good.
Thank you, Karen Johnson. Thank you, Mad Max. This is how you grow YouTube channels, by the way. Now, he started out at 114 when I went over his channel. That's how many subs he had. Okay?
Yeah.
114. Now he's got 124. He's got 130. Okay. So if you leave a comment on a video, he's going to get a notification that there's a comment on his video. He's going to be tickled fucking pink when he opens his YouTube page and sees he's got a bunch more subscribers.
Yeah. And
so he knows that we're out here working for him over there in Georgia to unseat that fucking monster that's been sitting in our fucking house for fucking way too long.
Benny from California and Diane from Michigan, we rated your subscriptions and all our friends went over there, even though we just have a few followers.
We want to share them all with you so they can share you too.
Yeah.
See, that's what YouTube is.
Yeah.
To me. To me, the whole sharing thing. I always think
it's like
that was one of the things that attracted me.
It's like because I was in a rock band for a long time, I noticed that these bartenders would do this. They would give each other enormous tips. When they would when they were off and they would go in their friend's bar, they would tip them, 50%, And then the next time they go in to visit them, they tip them 50. It's like passing around the same $20 bill. You know what I mean? Like in between bartenders. That's what sharing and liking and in doing all this stuff does. It boosts us all up. Mm-hmm. And people who need the support and who should be out there. You know.
Thank you, Shannon. Thank you, everybody who went over there. I just commented on his thank you supporters video that you boosted his channel. There you go. Thank you, Jim the Geek.
There you go.
Now, can we go over there as Benny and Diane and subscribe from there? This way, he's actually got a link to our channel.
I can go. Yes. I can't. I'm not going to do it now. I'm not going to try it right now. I'd be too afraid to screw everything up.
Thank you, Andrea.
The thing is, you know, we have all these. I have my personal account. I have my HBL account. I have Benny and Diane account. And we're on Tony's
Subscribe
account.
with them all.
That's what I'm saying. I can go in there and do
I'm gonna right now. I'm gonna subscribe with my other account as well.
Yeah. So if you guys have other accounts, go like Adam, you should go in there with your what is it? 1 goat, 1 dog, and 3 horses. And subscribe. You should...
135, 136.
That's so awesome and counting. You guys are so awesome. Yeah. Same thing with Biden. We need to go up there and get him to a goddamn million subscribers, at least.
Yes, at least 1 million. For God's sakes. You know, share, wherever you have a rent, share his link. It's pretty simple. And I'm sure if you have a wrench, you know, and you have the capacity to share a link, that you're in a pro-Democrat channel.
Yeah.
And
Guilt Turlet. Yeah, that one. The one that makes me laugh.
You could shout them out in any like Associated Press live stream. If you go over there, a lot of people still don't know that their own president has a YouTube channel. But if you shout it out, they know. People know. If you don't say anything, then you know.
Yeah, it's kind of like the rules of YouTube.
It's not very good YouTubing. It's bad form. You must share.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So Big Stuff Fan went over there and subscribed. People over there are doing it too over there on Twitch. So
Fantastic.
That's cool. Yep. Hey, moms.
Thank you, moms.
Just recommended on the video you showed. Told them who sent me there, Benny and Diane. Thanks, Mom. You know, I'll get over there with the Benny and Diane channel after the show when we're done.
I know you will, because I won't leave you alone until you do.
I know, because you'll fucking yell at me. Did you do it yet? Did you do it yet? Did you do it yet?
You know, I'm a dyed-in-the-wool YouTuber. I can't help it. I've been here so long, and it's such a routine to do certain things to make certain other things happen.
Yeah.
If you don't do those certain things, then those other things just don't happen.
Yeah, 1 dog, 1 goat, 3 horses. Yeah, that one. Yeah, Adam has picked up the habit of what Tony does, and Tony has several accounts. Some of them are really funny, like Neckgina.
Yeah, but that's not a name you want to leave in the politicians.
No.
Even though he might think it's funny, it's bad form.
Yeah.
There's a time and a place for the tomfoolery. Plenty of times and places.
Yeah. Right now.
More than I care to even think of.
What was I waking? I woke up the other day and I heard some lady and she was like, I don't like Joe Biden, what he's doing for what's going on in Israel and Gaza and all this stuff. And I'm like, if Trump was there, Gaza would already be a parking lot and they'd already be building their high rises for fucking billionaires. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Seriously, guy.
Enough of talking shit about Joe Biden when Joe Biden is doing fucking everything. He just shut down the fucking border by executive order today. Shut down the
I was just
border
going to
by
say it. You said it
executive order.
just much quicker than I could.
Shut down the border by executive order.
Thank you, Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joe Biden.
He's cranking on all cylinders, and they're like, oh, yeah, he's so old. He can't be a mastermind and fucking a doddering old fool at the same time. It doesn't make any sense.
No, it makes no sense at all. But does anything that comes out of their toxic fucking minds make any sense?
No.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Spore tweezers.
Come here, stay still.
Another one. Oh, God, that's so funny. Yeah. Joe is cranking. I do love me some Joe Biden.
Yeah, buddy, kicking ass and taking names. And, you know, he just needs a lot more credit for what he's doing.
Oh,
because,
yeah, 100%.
It puts the right energy out there.
You know what it does? It's like if
so much negative shit that flies his way, you know, that we need to counteract it with positive things, which is, you know,
well, that's the
building
thing.
up his energy with good energy.
Trump keeps sucking up all that air with even with his trials and his criminality and more crimes that we find out. You find out he's criming literally like on a daily. He's paying these motherfuckers off to not say anything bad about him. Literally. It's like
every fucking day.
Every fucking day it's a new fucking crime we find out. That's why Biden's all good things that he's doing right now are getting buried. Because if it bleeds, it leads. And that they rather talk about... Actually, I mean, I think people are so sick and tired of hearing about Donald Trump. They want this shit to be over with. But at the same time, I'm going to soak it all up. This motherfucker has fucked our lives up for the last fucking decade. Can't let this shit go. He needs to be held accountable on many, many, many fucking levels. I can't even begin. Knock, knock. Who's there?
Johnson
Joe
just
who?
said, Betty Loco, I'm proud of myself. I flipped 4 young MAGA voters this weekend. Far fucking out, Gunther. That's how you do it. You talk to people. You talk to people. I was talking to the guy at the Trump stand where I play the short, Diane. He didn't want me to record him. But I asked him if I could record his wares. He said, sure. But I talked to him for like, probably a half an hour before I shot the video. I was just, you know, I felt like I was banging my head against the wall a little bit. And I didn't want to get frustrated. So I was just like, hey, I'll just, you know, can I take a video of your stuff? He's like, sure, I don't care. Just film me. Okay. Thank you. I subscribe to Sean Harris too. Thank you. Thank you, Alarasia. I appreciate it, honey. I do. And I know he does too.
Look what I found. Some China gear. China gear. China gear. All made in China. Hold him out, it goes all the way to China. We the people of the United States of America reject Donald Trump. May freedom ring.
And I said it just so loud enough that I knew he would hear me, even with those fucking motorcycles and cars going by.
Harley's going by. It's louder than shit.
I got the hole in my heart that goes all over to China. Don't you, Donnie? Motherfucker. You know, and I pointed out to him, I asked him, Diane, I don't know if I told you the part of the whole conversation with him that really blew my mind. I said, do you know where this stuff is made? Do you have any idea where this stuff is made? And he said, yeah, Georgia. And I said, no, it's not Georgia. It's not that Georgia anyway. And I went over and I opened the hat and I pulled out the tab that says made in China. I said, see where it's made now? Everything on this table is made in China.
Yeah.
Now what?
Then you ask, like, he's like his mom watches Fox News and
then it's like he's like, I'm a Republican because my mom's a Republican, and this kid is half Mexican and half black.
Oh, God. Gotta talk to
I
him.
was like, dude, I talked to him. I told him
Gotta
everything I
fucking
could tell
show
him on
them.
the fly. And then that was on Saturday. On Sunday, I had the pleasure of driving past him, and he saw me because, I'm visible. And I had to stop at the red light, and he waved to me, and I waved back, and I said, 34 felony convictions. And I smiled and I waved.
Hi, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Oh, Wi-Fi
How you
has been
doing?
shit here.
Stormy's
Backed up.
implants. Oh my God.
Oh, how about this? I saw a meme that said on Twitter that said Stormy Daniels gave the whole world a happy ending, and I could not stop laughing. And I was like, and it was a beautiful picture of her, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, gorgeous picture of her. And like with her hair in the wind and like outside in nature or something. And it was really pretty. And I was just like, yes.
Brilliant.
Yes, she did.
Thank
along
you,
with
Stormy.
along with E. Jean Carroll.
Yeah.
And a lot of other women who are doing that, like Cassidy Hutchinson and Stephanie Wilkoff. You know what I was thinking is like, I still want to find that. You cannot find Melania Trump saying fuck Christmas without it being bleeped. Moms Russo's calling in.
Seriously?
Yep. I've been looking for it
Somebody
everywhere.
Somebody out there has.
Hi, Moms.
Hey, Ma.
You there, honey? Hello.
Did you pick up too quick?
As soon as I saw it, honey, I'm like over there, I'm like trying to pick it up because I don't know how long it's been ringing. Mom's,
Jesus.
yeah, I don't know. She just ended it. She ended it.
Try again. Try again, Ma.
Yeah, try again, honey. Yeah, but I just love that. Stormy, hair in the wind, outside, blue skies, in like the perfect like 3/4, 1/4 pose. You know what I mean? Like, what is it?
Yeah.
I forget what it is. Like, it's like this, and her, yeah, low cut shirt.
Good for her.
And it's like Stormy Daniels gave the whole world a happy ending, and I've been laughing every time I see it.
It's brilliant.
And all the other women. And Hillary was right. Oh my God. How many times we've to prove Hillary was right? Holy shit. More video comes out of her in a debate with him, just going, oh yeah. I forget what the point was. It doesn't even matter what the point is anymore.
Yeah, no.
She was right about all of it. Oh, I know what it was.
I never said lock her up.
I know what it was.
That.
I know what it was. She's
Hey,
like, when The Apprentice didn't win their Emmy, she said the Emmys were rigged. When he didn't win this, he said it was rigged. When he didn't win that, it was rigged. So, and when it came to The Apprentice, oh yeah, now the Emmys is rigged because, he didn't get his Emmy. Oh my God, it was so funny.
It's true.
It is so true. He's been saying it forever. And he's saying it now. If I don't win, it's rigged against me, and there's going to be a civil war. Good luck on getting your fucking followers to do it again so they can just go to fucking jail. That's another thing I liked about Keith Olbermann's fucking rant today. He's like, oh, you got your guns and all that shit, but we have tanks and we have airplanes and we have drones and we have surveillance and you got your gun. Oh my God. It does look like a pattern, right, Peter? It's like almost like we've been blind to the whole thing. No, we're not. We've been screaming it forever. He's a loser. He's an epic loser. He's been epically losing his whole life. Here we go. All right, incoming.
Call from. Dan.
Hello.
Hello. This is Stevie Dan 68.
I'm sorry, you're kind of muffled, honey. Can you speak up?
Hold on. This is Stevie Dan 68.
Stevie B.
Hey, how you guys doing?
How's it going?
Us guys is good. How are you?
Just a little bit something to say. I think with the when the jury was in the courtroom and that Bruce gallery kept coming in that last week, and all the jury saw all the Trumpkins sitting in the gallery, and they're like, they support him. Oh, he's guilty. That's one. Two. Can you imagine after the verdict, the uptick on Pornhub for Stormy Daniels, except in Texas, Utah, all those places that have the 18 verification.
So I'm sorry, I couldn't hear that little bit. It was a little bit muffled there. Say the 18 what verifications?
18-year-old over the well, you have to verify that you're over 18 in Texas, in Utah, those states. I bet there was a huge uptick.
Okay. Right. So that they won't vote or that they will vote?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. My phone is one of those second-hand ones. And I'm in a quiet part of the house.
It's okay, honey. We're going to try again. Okay, so you're saying something about the 18-year-old votes?
No. Hold on. When the verdict came in for Trumpo being guilty.
Yeah.
There was a huge uptick in the search on Pornhub for
Stormy
Daniels.
Right.
With the exception of Texas, Utah.
Oh, right.
All those states that put the restrictions on Pornhub. Yeah.
Yeah, well, wait a minute. Hey, aren't dildos banned in Texas? Didn't Ted Cruz make that a law?
Yeah, that's why I mean. And then there's one more thing. When President Biden signed that executive order, before that, the Trumpkins are going, oh, secure the border, seal up the border. President Biden, okay, done.
Sure.
Trumpkins, wait, not like that. Hold on. So either way, they won't. They're going to try their best to take credit for Biden closing, giving the securing the border.
Right.
They're going to do their best to undermine that.
Well, they just lost their talking point. That was going to be their main talking point for the election, is to talk about how the border is wide open. Donald Trump says it every time in a rally. The border's wide open, and all these immigrants are pouring in our country, and they're poisoning the blood of America. They're doing, I mean, literally. So let's just shut it right the fuck down.
Yeah, and that's what he did. And now they're like, hold up, that's not supposed to happen.
Right. And I just want to get this straight. You're Scotty B, yes?
No, Steely Dan.
Oh, Steely Dan.
He's not even.
Well,
Paul's not even coming through.
well, that's the thing is I couldn't hear in the beginning. So
I'm sorry, dear.
no, it's not your. No, it's okay. We're having problems over here. No, Steely, I know you from Twitch all the time. Yeah.
Yes.
See, I don't know where it was, Tony. Tony just got here. And so
Yay!
the phone call's not really coming through, even for these guys. And it was where?
It's because you have all these windows open right here.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Bunny. Hi, Benny.
Okay.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
People call me Bunny sometimes.
Yeah.
Bunny works, okay.
So the thing I do when a call.
All right, guys, I just wanted
I've
to...
been called worse.
This is my first time calling. I threatened to call last week, but I chickened out. But now I got past it.
Steely, please, call back again.
Absolutely.
We love it, and we
Absolutely.
think it's a very fun feature. And if you got anything to say, you can always call in. Please do. We appreciate it. Thanks, honey.
Thank you.
Steely Dan.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I just love it. I do. Every time I hang up the phone and somebody new calls in, I'm like, I just love it. It's so much fun.
It is, because everybody has a voice.
Yeah, Steely Dan.
Sounds so much better. Thank you, Tony.
At the first, I really had a hard time hearing him, didn't you?
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah. So
it was garbled. Garbled.
Yeah, it was a bit garbled. What are you gonna do, man? Technology. It's great, and then it's like,
It's a double-edged sword, eh?
if you know what you're doing, he walks in 5 seconds and fixes it.
Mm-hmm.
He walks in and he closes the fucking dryer door and it works.
Oof,
After I've been trying
there it is.
I tried 100 times to fucking do it. Benny is a witness.
I watched. I did. And I was like,
that's
I can't believe this,
amazing.
because I've seen it happen more than once. So.
I know.
So it's not just like, she did it once. She slammed that fucking door like 25 times.
I tried every trick in the book. I tried it soft. I tried it quiet. I tried to lift it up. I tried to push it down. I tried to and nothing worked. And then he walks in and he's like, "Oh yeah, this is how you do it." Bing, bing, psh, working. I'm like, motherfucker. No, it seems like electronics don't like me. That's what it seems like. I have like an electronic charge, and it makes everything fuck up when I touch it. When he touches it, it works.
Did you play this?
We missed 420 somewhere 2 minutes ago, so happy 420 somewhere.
All right, I'm playing this just for Benny. This is Benny.
Look how shiny it is, Grammy. It's so shiny. It's so shiny. It's so shiny.
I love shiny stuff.
I know.
It's my absolute favorite thing in the whole world, is shiny stuff. And I don't care what it is, if it's shiny. It's for me.
Oh my God. We need a collect phone call from Rikers Island from Trump. Can you imagine having Donald Trump call you collect from Rikers? Like, I don't know if you heard the Rob Durst, the Robert Durst, that guy who murdered 3 people and he was a billionaire and his family was real estate. They still are real estate giant, but he's like, "It's Bob! It's Bob!" He was like screaming all the time. It's me, the greatest president in the entire world.
Oh my God. That's why you got it right from you.
Oh my God. Collect calls from. Wait a minute. I think we need to make ads. The Biden administration should make ads. This is collect from Rikers Island,
J. Trump.
and it says, "Me, Trump, the greatest president ever." And then, do you accept the call? No. How about, do you accept the call? Yes. And he just goes on and he's like, you rattle off everything he always says. Like,
that fucking Lindsey Graham.
Like we've never heard, like we've never seen before. And take a look at this. When you look at this and you look over here and, think about this. Think about but never just use his idioms, not any substance, because Allie Osher. Oh shit, I missed it, Allie. Tony, we gotta get a call now. We gotta get a phone ring on this motherfucker.
Said Lindsey Graham says President Trump is right. The Biden border fix is a scam, and American people are going to see right through it.
Yep. Everybody can hear it. I can't hear it.
Incoming call, incoming call, incoming call.
I can't hear it. I don't know why I can't hear it. I'm like, Tony, we've got to fix this.
Trump is calling in.
Trump is calling in collect.
Peter.
Default communications lines, right? Speakers.
Hi, Lisa.
He's calling. It's working.
A couple hours.
Okay, it's not ringing. Okay.
Call from ALIOSHER.
Allie?
ALIOSHER.
Hey, how you ladies doing? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Hey. Yeah. So no, they had Lindsey Graham posted that on X Twitter, saying that it's a scam. It's like, the only thing that the Republicans are not the only thing they're not saying is that everything in the world is a conspiracy and a scam. It's like, it's amazing that they even won their, that they're in politics. It's like they're always crying Chicken Little. They're always crying that, just like Trump. Oh, life is so unfair. Life is so unfair. Good. Quit then. How many people are, but they know deep down. They know deep down this is all a scam. They know deep down this is all propaganda, and then it's so funny. After Trump got convicted 34 times on the charges, then does he do what any normal person would do? No, doesn't even take a day off, and then it's saying, this, and this, and it's like, no, take a day off. But then he complains all the time, but then he's not even campaigning anymore. So he's not campaigning at many rallies, and it's like you don't make any sense, dude. You're not, at least before you were campaigning every day, but then he still lost. So it's like, do you not understand that if you're as perfect as you say, take the rest of the year off? Of course, you can't do that because then he'd be wasting his donors' money, because Biden is out funding him.
Allie, I think you're thinking way overthinking. I don't think he's gonna make it. I think he's so screwed up right now, and he is. If you saw that Friday morning after conviction speech, holy
I was confused. I was like, what? How? What? And I was just like,
it seems so much more deranged than usual.
Yeah, I mean, it's silly. And then he has to have, Lindsey and Jim Jordan and MCG, defend him. And it's like, no, guess what? If you have the country like you claim, you don't need to campaign anymore. And he has problems. I mean, he has tons and tons of fights.
He can't even get, he literally, then he did that Fox News interview which is even more unhinged. He's getting worse, you guys. Like, I know it's been a slow thing, but literally he's been diminishing before our eyes. I just want to show everybody this. This is our new logo. Benny and Diane, 21st Century Suffragettes.
Hey, like them apples.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I like it.
All right, cool.
Yep.
Audio is well balanced on this one. Yeah, Tony messed with the gain, and that's his legal fees are eating the RNC. I know, the legal fees eating up the RNC's money. No Republicans use the money. They're seriously shitting where they eat, shitting on their own selves. Like, come on.
Yeah, and I mean the other problem is that, you know, I'm bumping into people that are even going, he's insane, I don't want to hear him anymore. Or they go, why are all the Trump voters racist? Or why does he have all these legal fees? Because that's the problem. Unless somehow which hopefully he doesn't win, but even if he did have the power to say, well, I'm president, so therefore I don't owe any fees, I mean, it's getting close to $1 trillion now. You know, so I mean,
I think it's well over that. We only know about $500 billion. Yeah. What about what he owes Deutsche Bank and the Saudis and the Russians and the Chinese and whatever? He paid more goddamn taxes in China than he did in the States during his presidency.
Well, I know Deutsche and the Chinese forgave him, so those aren't on the table anymore, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, but we don't know what else he owes. He owes favors. He's asking favors all over the place, and he's gonna. If I win, I'm gonna.
Yeah, there was somebody in Twitch, another chat person, put the article. I guess there's some woman that he knows, and he's known her for like 20 years, and she's agreed to put $49 million for Trump to use, so that Biden doesn't outfund him.
Well, okay, $49 million is going to go. It's all going to go to his legal fees and everything. Everybody he has to pay off because he's going to lose all those appeals, and he's going to have to pay up.
Right. No, but I mean, he lost in 2020. No matter how deluded him and his friends are to say that he won, he lost the 2022 midterms, and now 2024 he's a convicted felon. I mean, that's 3 strikes. That's not good.
No. Plus all the other shenanigans, the stealing the documents, grab them by the pussy tape, the fucking all of it.
No, I mean he has a horrible reputation, but the problem is he says winning, and every time he says winning, he loses. So it's like, why would you give any money to a guy who claims to be a billionaire, who then is fined to death, who is almost going into a new fine bracket? Trump will go down in history as the most notorious ex-president with bad headlines, bad friends who betray him, friends who testify against him in government hearings. He's a convicted felon. I mean, he really is the reality TV president, because no other president would go through this garbage.
He's the greatest liar of all time. The gloat. Greatest liar of all time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. And so the other thing too is, I mean, even if you could find 20 more people like this woman to give him $49 million, I mean, even if he, God forbid, hopefully he doesn't win, but even so, unless somehow he says, oh, by the power of the presidency, I declare super bankruptcy or super president bankruptcy, and all these fees are gone, I mean, it's criminal, it's disrespectful, and it hurts the economy, because he already owes so much money. He might as well be his own utility company, university, and whatever else put together.
Well, okay, I don't. The thing is, you know, we keep getting gaslit into thinking that he hasn't done anything wrong and he can get away with this. He's 0-5 in trials.
Right.
0-5. His corporation guilty on 17 felonies. His first E. Jean Carroll case,
winning.
Sexual abuse and defamation. Second,
winning.
E. Jean trial. He's even more guilty of defamation at the tune of $89 million. He's guilty in civil fraud case at the tune of fucking $355 million in liability.
Winning.
And now he's guilty on 34 fucking felony counts. You cannot winning 34 fucking times.
Yeah,
I
mean,
shit
if
you
that,
not.
If that's
Like
winning, I'll take losing. If that's
you
winning,
cannot.
I'll take losing.
Oh, please let me lose.
This motherfucker can't. Oh, and by the way, here's the count. Can you guys see it? No, you can't see it. Share the screen. Here you go. Here's the count on the interest and everything that he owns. 476,318,000, and it just keep ticking up.
Wow.
Until he fucking pays that, it's gonna still keep ticking up.
Yeah.
Wow. So it's
every
like a Monopoly
second of
game.
every day.
Yeah, it's like a Monopoly game, and he's just playing banker, huh? Gee whiz.
Yeah.
Wow. And so that's the other question. Even if he wins, which hopefully he doesn't, like I said, is he going to try to wipe that away? And then what? So what? He's going to keep arguing with the Supreme Court, which I will remind you, turned down his request about the 2020 election.
Yeah.
And it's like, you would think any other politician with any brain would go, oh, I better start retiring. No.
Yeah, but they're sitting on the immunity case. They sit
Yeah,
on
they
that
are sitting
fucking
on the
immunity
immunity
case every fucking day, and that is bullshit. That is un-American. That is fucking them being paid off to fucking literally hold it. Oh, let's hold it and see if he wins. If he wins, we'll give him immunity. But we won't give him Biden immunity. You know what I mean? Like, seriously. And as soon as Biden wins, there's no immunity for presidents. What are you, crazy? What are you, high? That's what they're going to fucking be saying to us. Where you're like, seriously, motherfuckers? You've been sitting on this thing for fucking years. Like a year or years? I don't even fucking know how long they've been sitting on this shit.
Fucking frustrating bullshit.
It is so frustrating. It's such bullshit.
Well, like I said, except for the internet, all we have to do is vote for Biden and problem solved. Then the only other issue after that is fix the MAGA nuts in the House and fix the Supreme Court, which unfortunately might take years to fix.
I don't
Because
think
the
so.
problem-
And not if we can win. If we can win, they're going to expand the court and they're going to make fucking ethics rules, and that's going to be passed and fucking codified, and I guarantee it. Just like Roe will be codified.
No, Roe will be codified. That that's already been voted on in a lot of states that were even considered red. So that's fine. It's a question of the fact that, like everybody's been saying on the Democratic side, Trump and all his buddies perverted all the norms and all the loopholes.
Oh yeah.
So the problem is that, it may take a very, very long time to tighten it up and say, okay, no more celebrities that can't turn over their taxes.
How about this?
No
You
more-
have how about not just celebrities? How about you have to pass a fucking clear what do you call
Background
it?
check.
Security clearance thing. You have to show your taxes. You have to do those have to become laws, not norms. The only thing good, Alyosha, about Donald Trump's presidency is it showed us where all the weak points are. That we
exactly.
need
That's
to
what
make all these things into fucking laws so another motherfucker can't come along and do this again.
Yeah,
so
no,
that
we can't
you
have this again.
have to show your tax returns. You can't just be like, oh, I'm under audit and meander for 4 years on it. Fuck that. It's a bunch of bullshit and we all fucking know it.
Yeah, no, that's why when I knew Republicans and they said, oh, we'll vote Trump in and he'll be president for 25 years. I said, the way this guy's going, it won't even take 10 years and he'll be constantly in the news, which he has been.
It's no.
Yeah.
Let's not even play those games. Be like, no, that's in our Constitution. A president can only be voted in for 2 terms, period, end of fucking story.
That's it.
We don't play with the games. We don't say, oh, yeah, you can do that. No, you can't. Not here. There are laws. And, you're going to be the law and order party, but you won't obey the laws? None of them? Not one? Fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous now. I mean, the Republican Party...
That's why you can't get mired in the... That's why, Allie, you cannot get mired in the shit. Don't get mired in the little things. Look at the... I keep saying, pull back. Look at the bigger picture. This motherfucker is 0-5 in trials.
Yeah. No, he's doing very bad. He's doing... The only thing that he's doing good at is either, like you said, the Supreme Court not ruling on the immunity... And that Eileen Cannon.
Loose cannon. Eileen Loose Cannon.
Yeah, everything else he's losing. Yeah.
Where there's fuckery, he's winning.
Yeah.
Where there cannot be fuckery, he's losing.
Yeah, so that and I was thinking about it the other day, and I said, all we have to do is just vote Biden in.
Yep.
Get all the Dems and the independents together, all the people that that truly don't like Trump, and say, look, can we please fix this so that we know everybody has to follow rules, everybody has to be honest, and we don't have any more reality TV people.
Yeah. Well, it's also this. Guess what? After his conviction, all the new polls coming out saying 50% of independents won't vote for him. 20% of the Republicans won't vote for him. Goddamn well no goddamn Democrat's going to goddamn vote for him. So he is losing in massive amounts of support right now. Yeah. The reason why he's still making money is because of Citizens United being overturned. As soon as all that dirty money could be flowed into campaigns from every which way and any dirty fucking way that they can fucking possibly imagine, that's when it really fucking, it's like the Wild West again. They can just do whatever the fuck they want. Democrats play by the rules. They cheat. They've cheated for decades. We know it. We've seen it. We have proof now. We have literally proof that Reagan fucked over Carter. We have proof that, Nixon, all of the Nixon shit that went down, and at least had the decency to walk away, but he still should have been prosecuted. Because he wasn't prosecuted, that's why we're here today. So those mistakes that have been made have got to change. And if we vote in enough Democrats, we can make that shit change on a permanent level and vote this shit all in. What?
Yeah, they should. Right. So the Dems and the Independents should make it so that the Republicans say, okay, we can't do Trump again. We can't do Trump light again. We can't do it.
FCTry.com. Someone asked about it.
That's where you get it.
FCTry.com.
Yep. Oh, I loved what Rachel Maddow said. What the fuck did she say again? It was like big handcuff or tiny hands, big handcuffs, or something like that. I can't remember. I can't remember, but it was so funny, and I was just like, "Oh my god!" I had to write it down. I'm like, "Yeah, Rachel, you keep going, girl." Yeah.
Little
hands. Big handcuffs.
They can use the zip
Now
ties on them. They're
we'll see,
adjustable.
because Tony Michaels was talking about it on his show about the Republican National Convention, knowing that Trump may not be there, to accept the nomination himself. And of course, then people were making fun about the doors and and the fact the phone calls are recorded and all that.
And Nikki Haley should have shut her fucking mouth. If she had held off and waited till the conviction, she probably could have been the Republican nominee. But now that she's endorsed Trump, she's so super. They're so fucked. They fucked themselves. What did Graham say? If we nominate Donald Trump, we'll be ruined or we'll be wrecked or whatever, and we'll deserve it.
Yeah. Yeah, but the problem is, just like Nikki Haley, he's in love with Trump now. I mean, I couldn't believe it when I saw it on the TV. He's crying like Trump is going to be homeless. I said, that's the only reason why Trump isn't in jail already, because he seems to have a never-ending credit line. Otherwise, he'd be gone by now,
Yeah, if he didn't have the money, that's what I mean. If he didn't have that kind of money, these people, that's the thing. We don't know who's donating the money because of Citizens United. You don't have to fucking report it anymore. He literally asked fucking oil executives for $1 billion.
$1 billion.
So he could fuck our fucking
Donnie
world.
can be bought for $1 billion.
Yeah.
Literally.
Well, what about the other benefit, Diane, is that he's lost so much Truth Social stock and Trump and Media Corp stock. The value has gone down so much, because if it had gone up, he could have had another $1 billion or more.
Well, that's another thing. They can pump the Russians and whoever dirty deed rich billionaires can fucking pump as much goddamn money in that stock to just keep it alive. You can literally see it because it plummets.
It's alive,
and then
but barely.
it plummets and then it boosts up again, and then it plummets again and it boosts up again.
Right.
Because some billionaire fucking, if you don't keep Truth Social alive, I'm gonna have you put in jail when I get in office.
Yeah. Well, like I said, all we have to do is, I love all these people love to talk, but I said, if you really mean it, vote for Biden, because at least he listens to you. Trump, all he cares about is him and his buddies.
Yeah.
And now with this Project 2025 and Agenda 47, they're going to turn it back into the 1940s, and only they will be the only ones that will have freedoms. Everybody else will have to toe the line.
That's exactly right. Allie, thank you so much for calling in, honey. Good to talk. I gotta, oh my God. Peter said in the chat, he goes, they could just use China finger clamps on Trump and he would never figure it out.
Help! I can't play my accordion. Help!
Oh my God.
Shiny.
It's so funny.
It's so shiny. It's so shiny. It's so shiny.
Oh my God, it's so funny. You would never figure it out.
And it would work too, because they fit on all size fingers.
Yeah, and he could never
Doesn't matter how
text.
tiny his hands
He
are.
can't hold a phone. He can't tweet anymore or Truth Social or
Oh shit.
sign his fucking weirdo fucking heart attack name.
That would drive him mad if he couldn't throw those fucking hands around.
Oh my God, yeah, what do you
Oh! I would pay to see that. Come on.
Yeah.
Somebody prank Donnie and put him in fucking Chinese handcuffs, please.
Someone give Benny a mic to drop. Literally.
I would pay to see that.
Mark P is calling in. I'm trying to find. Okay, here we go.
Call from Mark P.
Hi, honey.
Hey,
How's it going?
I thought.
Hey, Mark.
Doing good. I thought I'd continue to jam your phone lines.
Yay.
So I don't really have a whole lot more to to contribute, but as far as I think Ali Osher mentioned something about Trump being in office for another 10 years. I don't know if that motherfucker's going to make it another year. Annie saying hello.
Hi, Annie. You're so jealous. Every time Mark calls in, you're so jealous.
I know, and she's on the couch, she's
His
napping
kitty.
away, not giving a shit. And I actually start talking to someone, she springs to life.
Yeah.
So, everyone,
She's like,
who's
"Oh,
in?
wait a minute."
Hello, Ann.
No.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
a
you
tiny
see 'em.
orange tabby, about 7 pounds. Yeah, she's the woman in my life. So
I'm surprised I haven't been invaded by a Clementine already.
no, that's one thing we all have in common. We all have felines in our homes, right?
Well,
Like
I think that
Benny-
people who love democracy also love animals. And people who hate
Absolutely.
democracy hate animals because, they shoot
Isn't that
goats
something?
and horses and dogs and
Oh shit, yeah.
they don't give two shits.
It's quite a tell, isn't it? But yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Adam's got a cat. You have 5, right, Diane?
Mm-hmm.
And Benny, you've got several, right?
4.
And 2 dogs.
Oh my goodness.
I have 4
And then,
cats, about a 40-pound
Lizzie has one.
Borgie Corgi dog, and a 200-pound Italian Mastiff. It's quite a menagerie.
And you have a rat.
Oh, and Oliva, my
Yeah.
little rat. Yeah.
I'm surprised the
Yeah,
cats
yes.
haven't gotten to that one.
Sorry, Ali. Oh, sorry, Ali.
What's this about, Allie?
No, Kilgore says, seems like it, right? Like Dems that like animals and Republicans don't. Yeah, it totally
Yeah.
seems like it.
Well, you think about it. Well, I mean, we have
It's true.
empathy. We care. I mean,
Yeah.
even about those we don't even know, strangers. Whereas the maggots, the GQ peers, whatever, they only care about people they know, family, friends, whatever. And it's only when a family member is affected by something, or let's say someone finds out their son or daughter is gay, that's when they actually start caring about those types of issues. It's such bullshit,
They're bullshit.
But they are.
2
they are.
dogs,
should I say?
2
Bullshit.
cats, 2
For those
gerbils,
who
and
are
a
nervous
squirrel.
about Trump winning, he's going to get his fucking ass kicked. He is.
I know.
It's not. This is not hubris. It's not arrogance. Just look at. All you got to do is look at election results since Roe was overturned.
Yep.
Yeah, abortion
Tony
issues
said-
are undefeated.
Tony just said, I'm calling it by 17 million votes. I'm calling it right now. So put it down in the books. Tony's calling it that Biden will win by 17 million votes.
You got to wonder, does Vegas? I mean, there's got to be somewhere where you can put that money down.
Oh,
right?
yeah, of course there's odds in Vegas. Are you kidding me?
There's odds in Vegas on everything.
Yeah.
I wonder what all the prop bets are too. Now, I'm not a gambler, so.
No, me either.
Yeah, but seriously, yeah.
I wonder what the over-under
top-
is on Trump actually getting prison time or going to jail.
How about over/under that Trump's actually on the ballot in November, and whether it's jail or his health? People keep overlooking the fact that he looks like such shit, and he's not doing anything to take care of himself.
Yeah, he totally.
He's never
looks
done anything to take care of himself.
Yeah.
He's been taken care of his whole life.
That's
And
right.
now it's becoming expensive for him to take care of himself, to be taken care of. So I think he's doing a lot of self
Well,
application.
he's constantly medicated.
Call it.
There's no way with
yeah.
that travel schedule, him flying different places every day. I mean,
Yep.
yeah, I don't do any traveling like he does, or all those events. And I'm 56 years old. I can't imagine having the stamina at my age to do what he's doing. He's
Yeah,
got to
no.
be constantly propped up, and Yeah, I hate to be whomever's responsible. It's got to be a team of people trying to keep him together. But yeah,
what a mess.
Seriously, I don't even know if the man's gonna be alive in 2-3 years.
Why anybody would just even be near him is just it just boggles my mind.
The smell? The smell alone.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? We have a T-shirt change? Oh, that's Tony.
Me bleed blue.
It's like, Diane, you got all fucking ripped. No, it's Tony. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's Mr. Diane Russell right there. He's not showing us his full face, but
not Mr. Diane. It's 5 eggs.
It's 5 eggs.
Five eggs.
Yeah, where is his T-shirt?
But anyway, there's a couple people earlier this afternoon. It was Hal and Rob Glenn doing a test of the system. So for those out there that thought Hal was streaming earlier today, that it was not. He was just testing the system out. So
okay,
that's a little public service announcement there. But otherwise, it's just want to say hello to you, ladies. Love you both. And,
love you too, Mark. Thanks for calling in, honey.
I will yield my time. And Big Steph Man gives me shit about that, but
well, we love it. We love this feature so much. So please,
Oh, I do too. It's fucking awesome. So yeah. I will, yield my time, and whoever wants to get on, have at it.
All right,
Thank
honey.
you.
Thanks again.
Bye.
Thank you,
Bye.
Mark.
Bye.
Bicycle Mike says, can you imagine the smell if Trump shared a cell with Bannon?
Oh, God. That makes me just want to vomit just thinking about it. 5 eggs, 2 blue braids. So he's got his beard braids, and then he's got his Michigan T-shirt on. Yeah.
Breaking news,
Kilgore
Donald
has nice
Trump
shirt.
to hold Trump rally in Las Vegas on Sunday. Maybe I'll go to the Trump rally in Vegas on Sunday.
Wait, what? He's going to have a rally in Vegas?
That's what Alyosha just said on the YouTube.
Only rally in Las Vegas on Sunday. Ooh, boy. Well, isn't Vegas pretty blue? Vegas is blue, but
it's got pockets of red going over there. Unfortunately.
Oh my God. He's got to take a piss test. He's got to do an interview. He's going to be on probation. He's got to go to his parole officer to go anywhere. He can't. If you're a felon, you cannot go to England or Scotland and several other countries if you're a United States felon.
Candidate who's going to win.
Oh, well, it is what it is, right, Donnie? Fuckface.
Oh, Bicycle Mike said I would bring my trumpet and whistle if you go. You got to bring your train whistle, Benny, if you go to the rally. It just be like the whole freaking time.
I don't even know what to say about that one. I got nothing. I got nothing.
Boston Brian, where is he? He needs to hang out, at least in our chat. I know he's probably working.
He's working. It's the weekday. He's working.
I know.
He's probably up to shit, up to his elbows in shit.
Literally.
Yes.
Tony, why don't you sit here and I'll go over there.
Hats off to plumbers, man. Attorney General Merrick Garland brilliantly destroys the extremely dangerous MAGA lies about Donald Trump conviction during a House Judiciary.
Oh, I'm sure he did a bunch of that today. I can't wait to hear it. I want to fucking cover it right now. All right, how do I? I have to go like this.
How do I?
And then I go like this.
Hello, Brenda Triplett.
and then I go, and the thing is still there, so I can go like this.
Bring a
and then I
whistle
can
or a
go like
diaper.
this.
I have 2 whistles, and they're both extremely effective.
Oh, the hearing.
They're
That was 2
quite-
hours ago. That's Midas
quite-
touch, though. So
Whistly.
no, I want to hear some clips from the hearing today. So
Trump did the president fantasy camp, and now he's doing the felony camp of horrors. That's fun, Peter. Peter.
So, okay, I kind of have a feeling that he might get a little bit more punishment than we think he's going to get. Now, I feel like, everybody's saying that he'll never go to jail and nothing will ever happen to him. He keeps getting away with everything. Bing, 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 bing. I'm sorry. I think this July 11th thing is going to be a little bit more harsher than we think. It's just my gut feeling. Rashawn is not fucking around.
Breaking bombshell investigation
Call
discovers
from
that
Adam.
at least 9 witnesses in Trump's numerous criminal trials have received massive pay raises, expensive services packages, job offers, and shares.
Yep. We talked about that a little bit earlier. Adam, you're on the phone. What's going on?
Oh, hey, I just wanted to recommend
Hey.
cell number 210 in Hilo Jail. It's got warm running water, and when you flush the toilet in that cell, there's a problem with the plumbing where it flushes the warm water through the toilet seat, so it'll keep your butt warm, which is really important because it's stainless steel and you have to clean your toilet yourself. So I recommend everybody, vote for Joe Biden, and then also donate to the Toothbrushes for Donnie campaign.
Wait a minute. Adam, a new AI vision for me just now. He goes from a gold toilet to a stainless steel toilet.
Oh, perfect. And people can donate to the gold spray paint for Donnie so he can feel at home
And literally all you have to do, Adam, is take a real picture of a prison toilet and the real picture of his gold toilet at his fucking Trump Tower. Okay, so literally just put them right next to each other. Literally from gold to stainless.
Yeah, no lid. And with 4 other prisoners watching.
No lid.
Oh, with 4 other prisoners watching. Oh my God.
In an 8x10 cell. That's too good.
My
Okay, I just wanted to say that really quick.
Well, thank you, Adam.
See, Adam, you think you have nothing to add, but oh my God, yes, we came up with a new T-shirt from gold to steel, stainless steel. Is it stainless or is it just stainless steel?
Yeah, there you go. With an arrow.
And how about both are? How about isn't like when you touch metal, sometimes you know that it's a real metal because it's cold. Isn't gold like cold? Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah, because it conducts heat really well. So, yeah.
What gold does?
It also freezes really fast. So, yeah, it is cold.
I can only. If you got cold water going into that toilet, the whole toilet's gonna fucking be cold. Yes?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Just because of physics and science.
Right. Well, no, they're actually engineered so that the warm water is supposed to go through the seat so that you don't freeze to the toilet seat. Because I guess they use the same toilets around all the United States. So
yeah.
probably
So if
in
you're in a
colder
northern
states, you're actually
state
in
where
danger
it's
of
cold,
sticking to it.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, I wonder how long it's been since he's actually used a toilet.
It's like sticking your tongue to the pole in that movie.
Oh God.
In the Christmas Story.
Christmas Story. What, Benny? I couldn't hear. Yeah, it is just like Christmas Story.
I say, I wonder when the last time he actually sat on the toilet and went to the bathroom. Because he shits himself.
He needs a baby
And then
changing
he has somebody
table.
change him.
He doesn't need a toilet. He needs a baby changing station.
Right. Well,
So
coming from somebody who has issues, I can tell you he probably does both. So he better not get top bunk, because not only will he not have the arm strength to lift himself up the bunk, but he'll be going down the bunk 18 times a night.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh,
my god! He cannot
After
have
the guy
the top
starts
bunk.
spitting in his food.
He cannot have the top bunk. Lower bunk only. That's so gross.
It is. It's gross but fun.
It's so gross, but it is really funny.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna hang up so I don't tie up the phone.
No,
So
just
hopefully-
visions of Donald Trump negotiating prison and having to be on the first bunk, the lower bunk instead of the top bunk, because the poor guy that would have to like be underneath that. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. That's so funny.
No.
He couldn't climb up on the top bunk.
And Melania is not going to put money in his account, so he's going to have to pay for those toothbrushes and underwear and diapers by himself.
Melania's realizing she's not going to get jack shit, because if she divorced, there's already a prenup, I'm sure, and whatever negotiating contracts there has been in between for her to show up as first lady have officially ended. She is nowhere to be found. It's so hilarious.
Yeah, how many prenup negotiations do you think renegotiations do you think they've had? Because we've only heard about like 2 of them, but there's got to have been at least 10 of them.
Well, we know that she's paid. We know that she's got one before he became president. We know that she's been paid to show up at events, like $30,000-$60,000 to just show up for him at events. Ever since this trial started, she has been hide nor hair. I haven't even seen her in public.
Where's Melania?
Yep. Just like carefully choreographed events where he just has to, she just has to be there, or people ask questions, I think.
Peter, is that breaking news? E. Jean has a new case coming for Trump?
No way.
Is it breaking news?
3?
She gonna sue him again? Oh, please do, Eugene. Please do.
Life just got a little better.
Just keep defaming her and you are such an idiot. He cannot keep his mouth shut. It's fascinating. No. It's absolutely fascinating. This motherfucker can't do it.
Yeah, well, maybe Bubba will teach him to keep his mouth shut, because there might be something in it in the middle of the night.
Bubba. I got that.
I didn't know that she actually
Bubba Jones
gonna move forward.
Same way to.
Yes, it's not breaking news.
About it.
Yes, it's not breaking news. No, if there was another new defamation case from E. Jean, she'd win another goddamn $90 million. I'm sorry, it took me so long to get there, but yeah. No, he's saying no, it's not breaking. Yes, it's not breaking news.
But okay,
It's
what I want to know is,
I didn't know it was
like
actually
Alex Jones and
forward.
E. Jean Carroll, with the Sandy Hook. Alex Jones with Sandy Hook and E. Jean Carroll with Trump. I want to know, like, have they actually been able to collect any money? Like, have they actually been able to collect cash?
Same thing with Rudy. Rudy and his defamation, $148 million to fucking Ruby and in Shea Moss. Yeah, these motherfuckers keep appealing it and getting away with it. They appeal it and then they lose. They appeal it and then they lose. And then they appeal it again and they do this. And it's just, come on.
So they're all trying to run out the clock then for their fear of getting reelected through cheating.
Yes.
Through their massive cheating they're trying to pull off.
All right.
Yeah, we got to be really aware now. Like when I tried to vote, I think it was when Bernie was running against Hillary at first, and they had primaries. I was still living on Kauai then, and my boyfriend came back from the poll, and he goes, "Oh, hey Adam, you can't go vote." And I was like, "Why?" It was like a couple hours till the deadline, I think it was like 2 p.m. The deadline was like 4:30 p.m. And I was like, "Why can't I go?" And he goes, "The guy that runs the local polling place is conservative and he hates Democrats. And there were so many people voting in the Democratic primary that he shut down early so they couldn't vote." I wish I knew then what I know now. You should have fucking reported that guy.
Yeah, no shit. All right, Tony and I are making a little adjustment. I might not, you don't have to move the camera. Tony, just do your thing over there. I'm moving to my normal seat, and Tony's taking over at the helm.
Right on. I see a half Benny, half Diane sitting at 5 Eggs chair. There we go.
I'll adjust the camera, and can I just get seated?
Think
Jesus.
I'm gonna barf.
My God.
Think I'm gonna
I
barf.
don't know what the problem is. It looks fine to me. Okay. So anyway, Adam, sorry, just trying to, do that switch over real quick, but I just feel like, we are, when Allie Osher's getting mauled down in the fucking shit. Let's not pull back, bigger picture. Let's keep seeing there are rules, like the whole thing that I played with Jamie Raskin, how he found a way to get the Supreme Court, how we have to start going after these people who incited and helped the insurrection, and not just the boots, the suits. I don't know why that hasn't happened, and that's really, another one of in my craw that this shit hasn't fucking happened.
Wait, I missed that. I kind of caught things right as Jamie Raskin was going. You were ending with Jamie Raskin. What did he do exactly again? Do you mind just summarizing it real quick?
All right, so he found that there is actually a law where the other Supreme Court justices can demand that Alito and Thomas recuse themselves from the Trump immunity case. There's actually a real law. He's like, number this and number that and bing, 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 whatever they call it. So, and then, but he goes, but the only thing is that Merrick Garland has to do something to implement it, to start it. He's got to write a letter to the Supreme Court and go, yeah, you have to do this. So they can't, those two corrupt pieces of shit can't judge on Trump's immunity case because he's such a fucking total criminal. I don't know.
Oh, got you. Okay. Wow, that's great.
Yeah,
that's awesome news.
That's my layman terms of it.
Right. Well, yeah, that's the important part. The complicated stuff, it's just like economics. It's designed to confuse you.
Yeah.
And that's why I forget if it was Spiken or who called in or chatted in on the last show that things are worded confusingly on purpose. Hawaii is totally guilty of that too. Every time you go to vote, you didn't see anything about it in any of the other ballots, but there's all of a sudden there's all these addenda and things you're supposed to vote on, and it's always like, should the county council of Hawaii Island decide to not recuse themselves in cases where there is a conflict of interest in the unbecoming of the cancellation of the law from 2 years ago?
It's just like the way they try to word the laws about abortion, and they're like, they do double negatives and stuff like that. So you don't know whether to answer yes or no. And so it's there to confuse the voter. Same thing with polls. How come they'll ask this question, but they won't ask this question? You know, if Biden stole classified documents, should he be eligible to be president? But they don't ask about Trump.
Right. Because 90% of the time it's funded by Republicans. Yeah.
If Jared Kushner and Ivanka Trump both have followers that are now felons, should they be allowed to run for president? The felons.
What?
Can you imagine? Yes, Jared Kushner and Ivanka both now have convicted felons for fathers.
Right. Oh, right. Because Kushner's dad,
Kushner's dad, felon,
Got a
convicted.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not as many counts, but still convicted felon. Hey.
Oh my God.
Hey, guess what, kids? Both your grandfathers are now convicted felons. Aren't you like super proud of your legacy? Don't you want to keep the Trump name? Oh my God. I'd be like, I'm like 4 years old. Can I change my name?
Right. Well, it's important. I think it's really important that people just, like if you have relatives, like, I know I say the same story all the time, but, I have my auntie who's actually my friend, but, here anybody older than you is auntie or uncle. So anyway, and she's always asking me about shit she sees on YouTube. She always opens up YouTube, and she sees her Filipino programs and kung fu movies and stuff, and then mixed in there is a bunch of Trump bullshit. And it's all, propaganda, fake, why did Hunter hire that hooker? And then it's never anything bad about Trump ever. There's anything bad about Republicans ever, and it's all lies. It's just really important, that if you think you have a relative that you don't think about, that is going to vote, you spend time with them and discuss that crap and debunk it. Because over here, we're all pretty much in the know, and we're all preaching to the choir for encouraging, to encourage each other. But there's so many people who just don't have a clue. So they're easily influenced by that, by the vocal, stupid minority that is the maggot crowd.
Yeah.
And
because they're loud, they're obnoxious. They say the most outrageous shit like Jewish space lasers and fucked up shit. And now they're like, oh yeah, real men wear diapers. Oh really? Like there is no bar that's low enough for these motherfuckers. Like zero bar low enough.
I really feel like somebody who's like a really educated political scientist should study, and I wish I could find the name of the book, but LeBon, I don't know, whoever it was that wrote about mass hypnosis, control of crowds, fascism, propaganda. It was this whole thing about how all of this stuff is done in the 20th century was written around the turn of the 20th century, so around the late 1800s, early 1900s. And he laid out all of this crap, and it's all being used against us all the time. And the only reason
it hasn't
that
stopped.
People don't study it because nobody knows.
It hasn't stopped.
It hasn't
Social
stopped,
media
and it's
has
being
made
used
it
by
worse.
every government.
And social media has made it worse, where we can literally have
Right.
Elon Musk, fucking with the algorithms to push out fucking disinformation. Literally, that's happening. I mean,
Right, because
for
Twitter
years,
is now owned by the Saudis.
before
Through
Elon owned Twitter, I might get, maybe 10 likes and maybe like 6-7 retweets on something I said. Ever since then, he shut my shit down. Like I don't have enough followers or whatever. I don't give a fuck what his fucking excuses are. It doesn't really matter to me. The thing about it is I never get any retweets.
Yeah, and I never,
Or
and
likes
I'm on
anymore.
Twitter too.
Yeah.
And all I ever see is the male models that I follow. That's all I see.
Yeah.
And then Trumpy propaganda, even though my main preference on that account is not that, and it's also not Republican, but that's all I see on my Twitter. And Gen X
Isn't
George
it
will
funny
tell you
how
that,
it's
too.
like
He
connected?
Has 10,000 followers.
Isn't it connected? It's funny how it's connected,
Yeah.
like gay guys and Republicans. Because all the Republicans are going and looking at gay
Yep.
guys, even they're like, oh, family values and my wife. And like, yeah, Micro Johnson and his son are blowing that algorithm up out of the fucking water themselves.
Oh, his quote unquote son, like Matt Gates' son.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yep.
That's the weirdest shit ever. Tony,
The-
I know
the
you're
teenage
trying to
male
do something.
son he adopted while single. Yes, we know about Matt Gates and Micro Johnson.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, if you use Venmo, make sure you mark your donations as private. All you Matt Gates fans.
Instead of for like ice cream for 13-year-old girls that I want to bang.
Bro, you Matt Gates.
Sure was fun hanging out with you and Epstein and Donald the other day, Matt. Kissy face emoji. Oh my God.
Yeah.
So
You're not gonna
If you guys can't read that sign behind me says Science Matters, and Tony and I protested in the God,
What does it say?
it was before COVID. It was it says
Science
Science Matters. Sorry, Science Matters. With all using all the elements.
Oh, nice.
Tony made that.
I see argent. I see gold. I see calcium. I see
Stainless steel.
carbon. I'm not calcium. Carbon. Titanium. Rubidium. I love it. That's awesome. It's elemental.
Yeah.
Truth is elemental. Yeah.
Well.
Yep. They're trying to hit one last gasp for total feudalism because they know that the people in charge just know that once information is totally free, they have nothing anymore, and so they're trying one last gasp at world control, and this is it. So yeah, this is the fight.
This is their last chance for world domination because they burned all their bridges. They showed their hand. Yeah. They showed that they want to be fascists and they want to be dictators and authoritarians and they want to run the United States like fucking Putin and Kim Jong-un. Good luck with that, motherfucker. Yeah, and you know what the funny thing is that all these Republicans are like, oh yeah, you think you're gonna convict Donald Trump? Well, we have guns. They have no clue that Democrats have guns too.
That's
They have
right.
no clue. No clue.
Well, and they assume that people holding weapons are going to be Republican because they're holding weapons, but they don't realize that liberal people are quite capable of defending themselves too, and don't have any problem with weapons. They just have problems with weapons being used in schools and being thrown around willy-nilly to every fat idiot who wears a red cap. who raped their sister,
Gravy Seals,
and were raped by their dad. So it's like,
oh my God.
Yeah.
Adam, what about the Nick?
No offense
what
to
about
fat people?
No. What about the Adam, what about the Nick Fuentes thing when he ended his stream and the next thing you know, he goes right back to viewing gay porn? Now,
gay porn popped up.
And this is the guy.
I knew he was a closet case the moment I saw him. I was like, the moment, I kid you not. Like,
did your gaydar go off?
He was a right winger. I'm like, this is a weird closet case young dude.
Did your gaydar go
and then,
off?
like Madison Cawthorn. Yep.
Okay,
yep.
Mike, I'm asking you about your gaydar. So does your gaydar go off with Micro Johnson?
Yeah, totally. He looks like the kind of guy who spends 20 minutes in front of the mirror every morning making sure that lock of hair is hairsprayed in place and then shaves every little micromillimeter of hair off his face so he can and then has somebody tie his tie for him so he can look as as straight businessmen whatever as possible. Like,
think I'm gonna
he sets off my gaydar. Matt Gaetz sets off my bidar.
What's that?
Well, like gaydar, but he's probably bi.
Oh,
and
really?
Then,
okay.
Yeah, so I think Matt Gaetz is bi. I'm pretty sure Micro Johnson is at least bi, if not more than probably gay, and then totally gay, and then. Lindsey Graham.
Oh my God!
Got him on his knees. Is fucking closet case.
No wait.
Shit.
What about what's that guy's name? Kennedy, the one we have the drop for. That's the one got him on his knees. That's not Lindsey Graham.
Senator Oh, sorry, that wasn't Lindsey Graham. Yeah,
what's
Senator
his name?
Kennedy. Yeah.
John
yeah.
Kennedy or whatever.
John Kennedy.
I put some lube on and
this
got
guy.
him on his knees.
Okay. What now? Okay. This is speculation. Yep. This is for entertainment purposes only.
Right. Alleged. Right.
I think that he's a cross-dresser. What do you think?
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell because
it's not hard to tell for me because his lipstick.
A lot of people who are cross-dressers, like I would think Micro Johnson might be a cross-dresser because of how powdered and coiffed he is.
Coiffed.
Like he seems like a more cross-dresser, and whereas Senator Kennedy, whatever, fuckface Republican idiot, homophobic idiot, is probably more of like, I would say he's probably gay, whereas I would say. Micro Johnson might be somewhat gay and then also a cross-dresser.
Well, hold on. I'm sorry. Kennedy, the Senator Kennedy. I can't remember his goddamn first.
John Kennedy.
Is it really John Kennedy? That's really unfortunate. But anyway.
Yeah, right.
No, but the thing about him that I notice is that he still has lipstick, the residuals of lipstick on his lips the next day. Like, literally, you can see it. Just like how J.D. Vance...
Whatever didn't rub off on the
How
other
about
guy's
J.D. Vance in his eyeliner?
Yeah. I've only seen him a few times because he's hard to look at. But, yeah, I would tend to agree with you.
Yeah, I only see him because he's hard to look at. It's like a loon.
The kind of person who runs down the street and his legs go clack, 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 clack.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Chopstick chicken
I'm so
legs.
bad. I'm probably going to hell.
Nah, probably not.
No,
Oh, shit.
what the hell did Josh Holly say the other day?
Oh, no.
She's got chopsticks, too. We all have chopsticks handy, just in case.
Oh, shit.
Fugle saying called J.D. Vance an eyeliner model.
Jesus for jerks.
Oh, mushmouth.
Remember my
Yeah.
stepdad used to tell me about Jews for Jesus. He was a big Harley rider, and he was like the first like really cool liberal person I met who wasn't a total hypocrite.
Adam,
like my mom.
what about Tim
And he was
Scott?
like that too.
Tim Scott, the black guy who says he's like married to a chick in Canada. Yeah, you don't know her 'cause she lives in Canada.
The hot Canadian girlfriend you've never met.
No, does
Oh
your
my God.
gaydar go off with him? Tim Scott?
Yeah.
Like on
Yeah,
what
I'm not
level?
really-
Like a
I'm not really
7?
familiar with him, except he's not revolting.
I know.
Closet case. You
Like
know?
when, yeah, closet case. But what am I asking? Like when I ask him, like, is it a 7 or a 10?
Who's a 7 or 10?
Tim Scott on your gaydar. Does it go off a little or does it go off a lot?
Oh, I'm not really familiar. I'm not really familiar with him because you know these people are so they're such a monoculture of stupid that I've totally lost interest in all of them, and I really find it hard to like keep up with all of their vagaries because they all suck.
Yeah.
You know, they're all stupid. They all know nothing. They all repeat.
And they all say the same thing he does.
Nothing about them.
Well, it's all the
Like
same
Benny
Russian
Loco,
talking
I would love
point.
to know everything about Benny Loco's side life, but
All of a sudden, Adam, just I can't hear him. Can you find the Tim Scott rebuttal of the convictions? He was almost crying, and it was like a post on Twitter or whatever, and he was like almost like whimpering voice. So maybe Adam can give us his opinion after he sees that. Yeah, Shannon.
This is Adam Westish. Shan.
Yeah,
Adam
Shannon.
Westish.
Yep. Yeah, I saw that the same time you did, Benny. Yeah, he's like, it's me. All of a sudden, his voice disappeared, though. Like, what happened? Where'd you go?
Uh-oh.
Adam.
The hoax.
Yeah, here we go. Here's the Tim Scott thing. So, Adam, are you watching?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, you can. Make it big.
Jim says I tune out the C-list background actors too.
Is he back to?
I can't believe the hoax, this sham, this absolute injustice justice system. D.A. Bragg and the judge should be ashamed of themselves.
Right away.
This isn't just ridiculous. This actually erodes the confidence that Americans have in the justice system. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. But good news is coming. D.A. Bragg, hear me clearly.
This
You
is
cannot
ridiculous.
silence
I'm just
the
so
American
offended that
people.
anyone thinks
You
that I'm
cannot
not straight.
stop us
Girl.
from voting for change. Joe Biden's
Double
injustice, Joe Biden's
Yeah.
two-tier injustice system.
I had to mute him because
Weaponizing the justice system of the United States of America against a political opponent? Un-American.
He's
Joe Biden,
wearing a
you're
pink
fired.
shirt.
We the people stand with Donald Trump.
Oh my God.
So, wait a minute, Adam.
Jesus Christ.
A 7 or a 10 on the gator?
squeezed eyebrows and trying really hard to sound straight.
Wait, you're like getting all muffled, Adam. I don't know what you're talking, how you're talking, but you're all of a sudden very muffled. So,
sorry.
please, like, okay. So first of all, he's wearing like a pinkish, like peachish shirt. It's like very peach. I don't know.
Yeah, peach polo shirt.
So you're saying, yes, he's a closet gay, in your opinion.
Yeah, 11 out of 10.
11 out of 10. And I also heard that you were saying that he's trying not to sound gay.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's trying to sound straight.
Yep.
I know. All of a sudden, Adam, your fucking audio is for shit. So we're going to hang up. I love you, brother.
Okay. All right.
Oh, wait, now
All
you
right,
sound
love you guys.
fine. What happened?
Is that better?
Yeah, it's way
I
better.
put you on speaker.
Yeah.
I guess
No.
it's better
I
on
can
speaker.
hear you now.
Now we can hear you.
I can't hear you.
Yep.
Oh
no.
Wait a minute. I think no.
Is that all right,
everybody
Benny?
can hear you. It's me. My headphones shut off. Probably my batteries are dead.
What, they need to be fucking, those need to be charged?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, it's
That's why you use headphones that don't need to be charged when you do 3.5 hour long fucking videos.
Yep. Yep. Stay near your power cord.
I'm trying.
Oh my God.
I really am.
Easier said than done, yeah.
Let me
Yep.
see.
I totally agree. I totally agree. You know, there's I don't know if this is kind of going off on another tangent, but I really feel like okay, every man and woman and child in the world deserves to be as closeted or open as they want to be, right? That's everybody's right. You know, it's nobody's business who does who with what and how and what implements or whatever combination. And France is very advanced that way, who also prevents discussion of religion in public squares, by the way. But honestly, when people try to like repress other people, to me, they immediately lose all right to that. Like the moment you try to tell other people what to do or be, you fucking lose all right to privacy. Like that just fucking destroys your right to privacy.
Yeah.
And I think that's the part where Michelle Obama was like, well, when they go low, we got to go high. That's the part where, you know, people were like, well, sometimes you got to go low. And then Kamala Harris kind of revised that with the, you got to kick the door down.
And then you need to kick that fucking door down.
Tony's quick on the draw, quicker than I am.
a lot more practice.
No, I honestly,
Yeah.
you know, it's do or die. We got 5 months left. That's it.
Right.
You
And
know.
it's not like 5 months, like 5 months to like, you know, Halloween or Christmas or whatever. It's like 5 months to like the end of the world, like
End of democracy.
nuclear football. Putin has control
Armageddon.
Of the code.
How about, you know, if he gets his wish and he wins the presidency, then all the oil companies will just take over. There will be no battery power. There will be no electric vehicles. There will be no wind farms. There will be no fucking solar panels. We will just go down in a fucking pile of ash and flames.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, well, Randy Rhoads, I think, said it perfectly, and that's why that's one of the reasons why I like all of our, you know, liberal podcasters. And I consider you guys to be on the level of Randy Rhoads, even though we don't have the, you know, the
Following,
traffic or
the money,
audience or whatever.
the production.
Right, and all the money and the traditional whatever backing. But she was right, because I don't know if she's repeating something somebody else said, but the conservative movement, it's not new. It's a coordinated official organization that's been in existence for 400 years.
Yeah.
Ever since France overthrew their monarchy. They were like, fuck this monarchy bullshit. They're like, fuck this. We need democracy. And that's where Les Miserables and all that stuff came from, was like let's get rid of the let them eat cake people, because the poor can't afford bread.
Yeah.
And the immediate response was, let's have the oligarchy form a corporation and fight against this democracy bullshit, because it's going to destroy the rich people. And it's been the same fucking organization for 400 years.
Yeah.
It's the same people. It's the same families. It's their descendants. It's the estate tax.
Religion. No, it's religion. Religion.
Yeah.
Which is another cult.
Religion institution,
And you're going
right.
to believe in this fucking la-di-da, burning bush, split the fucking seas, and immaculate conception bullshit. You're gonna believe all that shit after all the science that we have? Oh, and by the way, by the way, we have skeletons of dinosaurs. So it actually, evolution is really a real fucking thing. But, no. He created the earth in 7 fucking days. Not over 7 billion years, you dumb motherfuckers. Like, literally, I have no patience.
Fine for making your cell phone run, but it's not good enough. It's not good enough for me to do my laundry. Like, what the fuck?
I know. And I'm sorry, if you guys are religious and, you believe in that, okay. If it makes you feel good, okay. I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend you. But you know what?
They all have a function. I mean, they're all designed to help you understand greater truths that science may not have caught onto yet.
Religion has done way more damage. Religion has done so much damage.
Yep, that's right.
So much damage. Right. Wars and fucking nothing but death.
Well, just think of Hal's definition of religion. Religio, which is ligament, which is to tie one thing. Ligature, which is to tie one thing to another thing, your ligaments in your body. The ligaments were meant to tie you to the Christian church, to bind you to God, so you're controlled by the church. So religion specifically refers to Christianity and Abrahamic religion. And that's okay. There are people who are spiritual of all the religions who are really great people who get the message. But there are an equal number, if not greater number, of people who are total shitheads who will use
because it gives them power and money. Because it gives them power and money. And I remember U2, that line in that one song. They're like, "The God I believe in isn't hard up for cash. The God I believe in doesn't need any cash."
Right.
I'm
not aware of that, but that makes perfect sense.
I forget what song it was, but being a musician, it caught my eye, right? All right. Adam.
All right.
We'll see you later, brah.
Okay.
Love you so much, honey. Thanks.
I'll hang up because I'm now a lunatic.
You are not a lunatic. Tony just hung up on you, literally. He just said, "Fuck you, I'm hanging up." Like, dropped his call. Thing is, Adam is a friend, and we talk all the time, so it's not like, Adam's already in the chat going, "LOL."
That took no time.
No.
You're not a weirdo.
No.
Adam.
No.
You're not a weirdo. This is a weirdo.
If there's any place for weirdos, you are in the right place. Because, look, I'm looking in the mirror. Anyway, no, it's funny. I love the
call-in. You got 44 people up in here, Miss Diane.
It's a beautiful thing. We have 82 likes. I don't know how that happened.
Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you so much.
And, hi.
Why don't we do our like closing statements? We've got about a few minutes to 6 o'clock.
Yep. My granddaughter just came in. Gen X George.
Gen X
Hello,
George
George
in the house. Hi, honey. How you doing? I know. We love Adam. And
Adam, what's this pray from?
Our friend Dan Anderson.
Live on guitar.
So, Betty, what's I think We might even be doing another show on Friday with Michelle. I have to just, heads up, look for a show on Friday because we might do another one with Michelle Smith from the Congo. So everybody here, just keep an eye out for that. We were going to do it bi-weekly, but so far it's been kind of weekly because shit's been going down over there. So
Yeah. Sure enough,
and you know what I heard
she's
this
been
week?
right on top of it.
I heard Trump in that fucked up speech on Friday morning after he was convicted say, "Oh yeah, they're releasing prisoners from jails in the Congo." Because it's fear, and he just wants to stoke fear in everybody, and they're all coming here, and they're the mental institutions and the insane asylums, and Hannibal Lecter, and all his fucking, as you call it, buzzword brainwashing. It's like,
yeah.
First thing I thought of Michelle going, they never release anybody out of jail in the Congo ever. On our show, she was like, yeah, no.
You don't get
this
out.
This fucking shit never happens. You don't get out of jail when you're there. There's like...
It's so fucked up.
No way that's even near true. Even though we know everything he says is bullshit, but still, it's just another... Just another one of his massive lies that he tells these people to stoke fear and to vote for them because, there's all these people invading and he is...
Yeah, he claims he said never lock her up. I've heard him say it so many times. It's not even fucking funny.
Can you... There was a video that I reposted on my Twitter page.
I can't wait until we don't have to deal with this motherfucker anymore.
There was
not on this level, anyway. We're going to be dealing with him forever, but we won't be personally dealing with him on this level.
You know what I'm worried about is his offspring.
Christina, how you doing, Christina? Cooking and
what
crafts
I'm kind of worried about.
Oh. I'm back. Welcome back. Lizzie Buff. Phone died at 1:15. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
When you lose half of your IQ, you're just a Q. I like that. I like that. I like that, Egolf. That's funny.
Yeah, Egolf, you are like one seriously funny mofo because I see your chats and I'm like, ooh, boy, that's a,
Yeah, gee, I wonder if he has dementia, right? Right,
Oh, God, have you guys been watching, what's it called?
Oh, my God.
Shrinking Donald Trump. Shrinking Donald Trump, it's two shrinks, and they talk about this week's dementia. And, oh boy, is that shit fascinating. First of all, I love the psychology of it all. I also love our body language expert, Dr. Jack Brown. He's another one to watch. Body language experts and shrinks that are analyzing him. When you watch it from their perspective, it gives you a whole nother... We're like, yeah, we're not taking crazy pills. We're not taking crazy pills. He's crazy. He's making all his followers crazy. Yeah. So look out for those two because shrinking Donald Trump shrinking Trump. I can't remember if it's Donald Trump or just Trump, but it's a really good podcast with two psychologists that are trained and have degrees and know what the fuck they're talking about. And they pull it apart, and I really like it. It makes me feel like Okay. That's what's going on. I get it now. It puts it in perspective. And so we should not shrinky dinky. Oh my God. I just looked over. Do you remember Shrinky Dinks when you were a kid?
Yes.
And you put them in the oven and you would set the house on fire and your parents would get really pissed.
I remember them. I didn't say I had them, but I remember them.
Oh God, I remember them. Yeah,
It wasn't a
shrinking
practical
mushroom.
toy in the eyes of my parents. They didn't see
Yeah.
the novelty in it.
Mark just
Yeah,
put
burning plastic. That's nice. Burning plastic.
Yeah, you're right. In your house, like fucking genius. Shrinking Donald Trump. There's the link from Mark P, you guys. So, yeah, watch that. It is freaking fascinating. I like how they're pulling it apart and they're like, this is a real thing. He's got dementia. He's got this. I forget what they call it because it's a big word and I don't know. I've never heard of it before. And they're like, it's got this thing in me. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's what it is.
Oh.
No, it's like a psychological term. I have no clue what the hell they were.
I'm charging up.
Oh, well, there you go. All right, we got 10 minutes. You got anything, Benny? Closing statements? Anything you want to plug? Anything you want to say?
Well,
Look how shiny it is, Grammy. It's so shiny.
I get this to work.
It's so shiny. It's so shiny.
That's what's wrong with these headphones. They're not shiny.
They're not shiny enough. It's a bunch of bullshit.
They are not shiny.
She needs bejeweled headphones.
Let me see if I can get to
Doing?
work.
Yeah, I love my.
Yeah, the battery went dead earlier. Let's see if I can get it to work. Probably not.
I was like, I love how creepy it
Have
is.
enough
It is kind of
juice.
creepy. Shrinky dinks. All right.
Watch me punch myself in the face.
No, it's all right. We're going to go.
Of course.
We're going to go. Tony, hand me our logo again, just so we can show the people.
Okay.
We're making t-shirts. When are they going to be available? Are they available now? What's going on?
What's going on?
This is, first of all, this is a sticker. A vinyl sticker. Tony is a vinyl sticker cutting machine. Sticking cutting machine. And this is literally a sticker. But we're going to use this logo for our t-shirts. We are just about to literally he's going to he's checking right now. Did they drop yet? I think I'm gonna dumb. You have to say in quotes and then by MTG. Okay.
New polling followed Donald Trump's conviction shows Pennsylvania, President Biden leading in Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. This would all provide President Biden with victories.
That's what I'm saying. After this conviction, his numbers have been going down real bad.
Sorry, Danny.
All those people who voted for Nikki Haley didn't vote for him. They voted for her because, and now she's endorsed him, so she totally screwed up. And I don't even know what to say. What are they gonna do? Are you gonna vote for a convicted felon? Really?
Seriously? What?
Really?
That?
Really?
Really? Shut up.
It really kind of sounds funny when you're like, oh yeah,
Shut
I
up.
like totally want a convicted felon for the president of the United States. Like, oh
Totally.
my God.
I mean, why wouldn't we?
Oh my
Duh.
God. Like, why? Why would you want like a straight guy in there who's like super cool and loves everyone and helps everyone and makes
gives
the
a fuck about
economy
his
better
country.
and saved us from COVID? And like, why would you want that guy? Oh my God.
Yeah, seriously. What the actual fuck?
Benny, this job is for you. It's 58 seconds of Donald Trump being booed.
It's a theft. We believe we cannot give crooked Joe Biden 4 more years.
I'm gonna come.
Oh God, I'm gonna barf.
I think I'm gonna barf.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yes, me too. Yikes. Hey, Diane, you know what time it is?
Yeah.
It's time for lunch. What time is it? It's time for lunch. Line up, everybody line up. My child is home.
Okay.
My granddaughter.
Hey, Benny.
We
Guess
gotta get some
what?
stuff.
Get ready.
Guess what?
I'll see you next Tuesday. Or
I'll see
maybe
you next
Friday
Tuesday.
if Michelle
Yeah, maybe Friday.
Yeah, maybe Friday. But we're always here
But-
on a Tuesday.
Always here on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody in Chatland who came and joined in the. Too bad this isn't our 34th show. It is not. We're getting there though.
Wouldn't it be great? The 34 land on 34. We should have started this shit a little earlier, Benny.
We didn't know he was going to get convicted of 34 felonies.
Convicted felon Donald Trump. Convicted felon Trump. Convicted felon Donald Trump.
Shout outs to you, family.
Shout outs to everybody in Chatland. We love you guys. Without you, there's no
Yep.
us. So share us everywhere.
Thanks,
and then
you
there'll
guys.
be more of us. The more, the merrier. That's how it works. I love you guys. Love you, Diane.
Love you too, babe.
Tony. Love you, Tony. Thank you.
Thanks, you guys, so much.
Stay safe.
Have a good night.
5-8.
Peace out.
Peace.
Blue ways in a blue have I gone? And am I lost? Or am I found? And I'm alone on my birthday. I'm eating soon from a can. I hate the man